Robot fans, near and far, please welcome to the field your global master of ceremonies, Corey Bounds Camphouse.
Thank you so much, Josh. Good morning, Houston. How we doing out there, fam? Well, welcome to the 2026 First Championship. My name is Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I have the absolute honor of welcoming all of you here today for this week's celebration of an incredible season. Welcome to the final chapter of an entire season's worth of innovation, teamwork, and discovery. We are here to celebrate the best of what the First Tech Challenge community has been able to accomplish over the last year. Look around. Everyone here has earned their way into this room together. You and your teammates this season solved problems, pushed limits, and built something extraordinary this season. The teams, the students, the mentors, and the volunteers who are making this event happen have traveled from all over the world to be here together this week. Our community spans continents, cultures, and thousands of stories, and all of us are gathered here together in this room. Let's take a look at who's here, and let's make it loud for every team from every corner of the world who made the journey today to Houston. We are here to recognize the best of Decode presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First would not be possible without the support of our sponsors. For over 25 years, RTX has been a global supporter of First and a returning sponsor to the First Tech Challenge program. I'd like to extend a warm first welcome to Dr. Fuzz from Emerging Systems Airborne Spectrum Dominance at RTX.
Hello, First Tech Challenge teams! As someone who has mentored First teams across all three programs for the last 15 years, I've seen firsthand how this program shapes lives. Take a second and look around you, because this is what the future of innovation looks like. I've had the privilege of volunteering at several FTC events over the course of this season and saw dozens of robots compete in this challenge. The combined efforts of your team, your mentors, your supporters have got you here today. So congratulations on this incredible accomplishment. You all have pushed through your late nights, coding bugs, fixing parts, unexpected failures, and kept going. That grit, that curiosity, that teamwork is the same mindset that's needed in the real world. You've proven something important. You don't just wait for the future, you build it. Every challenge you face this season has taught you how to solve problems and collaborate under pressure and bring those ideas to life. And honestly, those are the skills that are going to get you far and anywhere, from engineering labs to design studios to jobs that you haven't even imagined. You've already proved you're among the best, so go out there and compete with confidence, trust your teammates, and trust your robot. And most importantly, have fun. Enjoy every second of being here on this world stage because you've worked hard to get here. No matter what happens today, you are innovators, builders, and creators with the power to shape what comes next. Good luck out there, and show the world what First Tech Challenge is all about. Thank you.
Thank you again, Dr. Fuzz. Next, I'd like you to please once again extend a warm first welcome to Chris Rake, the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer at First.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Glad to see that you made it through the line. We are so happy to have you here. This is a remarkable year for First Tech Challenge. We are setting all sorts of records. We're setting the number of records of the number of teams. We're setting the number of records particularly for our international teams. Who here is visiting us from outside the States? We're setting records here in Houston. We've added over 70 teams to this largest First Tech Challenge event. And we've added 2 new divisions in order to compensate for that. We're filling out all the concrete over here with extra pits because we want to do everything we can to celebrate your achievements. And there are more records yet to fall. Highest scores are likely to fall, right? The most participants under one roof are likely to fall. We are here to celebrate your accomplishments, to set those records, but also to look beyond what this week is going to be all about. Because First has reached another record, which is 4 million youth, young people from around the world that have been impacted by this incredible program. You're here, you're building robots, you're having fun, you're learning skills, but our mission is to also inspire people to solve some of the world's hardest problems. And whether those problems are right before you as you're trying to figure out how to build a shooter, or those problems are you face when you move into your next phase of your life. By participating in First, you're going to be developing the skills and the confidence and the grit to be able to tackle those problems head on. Again, welcome to First Championship 2026. I look forward to seeing what you're going to bring on the field to see how you solved these problems. And I look forward to meeting with you in the pits later this week. Thank you.
Thank you again, Chris. Thousands of volunteers make First events happen all over the world. At each First Championship, the First Tech Challenge program recognizes a volunteer who has contributed to the program in truly impressive ways. We've gathered our previous First Tech Challenge Volunteers of the Year, so please give it up for these phenomenal representatives from the First community. I'd like to welcome First Director of Volunteer Resources, Ashley Johnson, to recognize this season's First Tech Challenge Volunteer of the Year.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Are we excited to recognize our Volunteer of the Year? Let's hear it. That's good, all right. I'm excited to be here to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. These individuals are exceptional. They give their time and their energy, and every year, each First program recognizes one outstanding volunteer that's made a significant contribution to our First community. And that person receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and a custom Volunteer of the Year jacket. Pretty nice. So now for the best part, handing it over to Colin to tell you about this year's winner.
Thank you, Ashley. With so many exceptional volunteers supporting First Tech Challenge, selecting just one Volunteer of the Year can feel almost impossible. Some volunteers stand out for their work within a region, others for their support of multiple regions. And there are even those who quietly work in the background, doing the sometimes thankless jobs which just need to happen each season. Many volunteers are role models, even among a community of role models, compelling those around them to tell us stories about this volunteer is the reason that I'm involved with First, or they inspire me to be better than I am, or they just remind me of why I do this. I'm sure this reminds you of many First volunteers that you've met. There are a lot of exceptional volunteers in First today, and we're excited to recognize one who stands out for all of the reasons that I just mentioned. She has put in hundreds of hours this year alone creating documentation, improving processes, and providing direct support to events, both local to her and also in her travels around the world. She focuses on the micro details while also ensuring that the bigger picture vision of the program is met, providing an excellent experience to all FIRST participants. Every referee in this room has directly benefited from, and every FIRST Tech Challenge participant has been positively impacted by her immense time, energy, and effort that she has put into the program. But beyond her impact, it's her character that really impresses us. Gracious professionalism remains the cornerstone of our competition. Through gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain coexist. Participants compete intensely while treating each other with respect and empathy. As we all know, the competition does get fierce and emotions do get intense. When that happens, it's sometimes challenging to control your own intensity. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this person lose her calm, and I can't think of a better role model for all volunteers to emulate than this year's Volunteer of the Year award winner. So, for the way that she empathizes with every team and advocates for them both behind the scenes and around the world, for always being the respectful, calm center in a sea of intensity, and for the way that she embodies gracious professionalism, not just when it's easy, but when it's at its hardest. This year's Volunteer of the Year award goes to Kat Swoboda.
Yay, Kat! Woo! All right. So I'm going to bring you over here with me. Give it up again for Kat, everybody, doing phenomenal work around the world on behalf of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. And just as our volunteers make our events happen, it is our mentors who make our teams happen. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by FIRST Tech Challenge student team members, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and demonstrating what it means to be a gracious professional. This mentor stood out as truly supporting and believing in her team, not just this season, but across over a decade of phenomenal work toward this program. This season's Compass Award is presented to Burçin Gündüz from Team 25171 in Turkey. Stand next to Corey.
Bize hep söylenen şuydu. Kızlar mühendislikte zorlanır. Kodlama erkek işidir.
Mentor mu? O da erkektir zaten.
Ama biz onunla bu algıları yıktık.
Onunla birlikte sadece bir robot değil, aynı zamanda bir gelecek kurduk.
Hatalarımızı başarılara dönüştürmeyi ondan öğrendik.
Bugün yaptığımız her işin başında onun bize verdiği cesaret var.
Bilimin bir hayal değil, bir yol olduğunu bize gösterdi.
Arkamızda duran biri olduğunu bilmek en büyük şansımızdı.
En zor günde bile ben size inanıyorum demesi bize başarabileceğimizi hatırlattı.
Tam 12 yıl, onlarca takım, bilime dokunan yüzlerce öğrenci. Ve bugün biz bu hikayenin bir parçası olduğumuz için gururluyuz. Teşekkürler Burçin Gündüz.
You can come off. Congratulations once again to Burçin from Turkey. We do have one of our global key judge advisors, Şefik, here to present the award. If she's not here down here on the floor, we will make sure that gets to her. Let's give it up one more time for our Compass Award winner this season. Now, it has been awesome to recognize some individuals down here, but we really do want to take a moment to recognize everyone who is making this week and this season happen. Students, I want you to think about everyone and all of the people who have helped you get here. The late nights, the rides to the meetings, the encouragement when things didn't work out on the first try. Just with one huge round of applause and cheer, can we please thank all of the volunteers, coaches, mentors, parents, and supporters who make First Tech Challenge possible. And of course, today, the rest of the week, and throughout now and future seasons, we ask you to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means combining fierce competition with mutual respect, kindness, and empathy. This means doing your absolute best work and at the same time respecting and valuing all of the other students, teams, and volunteers who are putting events together for you and contributing to your season's success. Our schedule up here in First Tech Challenge is jam-packed this week. We have qualification matches all day today and tomorrow across our 12 fields on 6 divisions this season. And on Saturday morning, we will be running Alliance Selection. Throughout today and tomorrow, judges will be visiting you in your pit, so be ready to impress them. Saturday afternoon, we'll proceed into Saturday morning, we will have our divisional playoffs and divisional awards, and then Saturday afternoon, we'll conclude with our First Tech Challenge finale, Da Vinci Round Robin Tournament, our first to 2 wins finals format, the Inspire Award ceremony, and the 2026-2027 game preview. Before we get started, let's be mindful about safety, both physical safety and our psychological and emotional safety. Please be mindful of your nearest emergency exit and make a safety plan with your team so that you know what to do in the event of an emergency or if you get separated. Everyone here also deserves a safe, supportive, and positive, fun experience. So if you are having trouble, please talk to a trusted adult for help. And if you see someone who might be having a hard time this week, be that friend, be that smiling face, make a new buddy, and help them also have a positive experience together at Championship. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for us all. We've got a few more things coming up before we toss to our divisional play, but at this time, please rise if you are able for the playing of our host country's national anthem. Thank you all. Just a few quick things until we dig in to decode one more time. How does that sound, First Tech Challenge? Before we throw it to our divisional play, I'd like to take a moment to introduce part of the team that is making this show phenomenal all this week. We have our desk with First Champs Live, presented by Robo Sports Network, who will be curating all of the action across our event all week long. Let's give a big hello to those folks over at the desk this morning.
Good morning, Championship! We are so excited to be here with you this weekend. I am Manisha Rajagata from the state of Massachusetts, a First alum, joined by some amazing other analysts on the desk with me.
My name is Tijn Vermollen, also a First alum from the Netherlands, and I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah, my name is Roel van Ost. I'm also a first alum from the Netherlands, and I'm also super excited to see what's going to happen this championship.
And I'm Ken. I'm a first alum out of Wisconsin, and I'm absolutely pumped to be back here at the first championship.
What we're gonna have for our desk this weekend is we'll be bringing you strategic insights, some replay. What are you guys most excited to see this weekend?
Well, it's going to be so cool to see an expanded Da Vinci field where we're going to go into a playoff system that we haven't seen here at the FTC Championships in the past. So that's something I'm personally very excited about.
Yeah, for me, of course, it's got to be all the European teams getting here, especially the Romanian teams. I think 2 world high scores were at the Romanian league, so yeah, that's got to be super exciting.
And I love seeing that like all of these different regions come together and all of these strategies collide. And as these teams are at the top level, I'm really excited to see what is going to be pulling out the wins there. Is it the motifs? Is it the end game? What are those marginal 2 to 3 points that are going to be sending teams and advancing them further?
It's going to be a very high power, high excitement weekend here at the World Championship. Just before we get into Decode one more time, we're going to take a refresh and check out our game animation. Divisional matches. We're now going to take you down to our fields behind us for all of the action. We're kicking off our qualifications. Let's take you there.
You guys are backlit, so if you look at there on the video, the shadows are coming down onto the desk. They need to be frontlit. Yeah. Carts down there. Get on the field. Carts down there.
Good morning, Franklin Division. We're going to get started in just a few short moments. All right, Franklin Division. While we are waiting for our match to begin here, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing over here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, hailing all the way from Izmir, Turkey, it's Team 25171, Robo Takev. And joining them for this match from Ramstein High School, from Americans Abroad in Europe, give it up for Team 15527, Ramstein High School Team 3. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, all the way from Ankara in Turkey, give it up for Team 25153, Cartesian Robotics. And joining them for this match, their community team from Cape Town in West Cape, South Africa, is Team 18763, TechSpand. Looks like we're all randomized and ready to go here on field number 1. In 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots in motion, starting off Autonomous Strong over on that Blue Alliance. 18763 TechSpand scoring what looks like 3, 6, I'm now counting 7 in the gold, now being cleared out. Their alliance partner 25153 Cartesian Robotics also on the move, scoring some in this closer launch zone here towards the back of the field. Clearing again, making room for more artifacts and allowing those artifacts to be scored once again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like in between Autonomous here, a couple robots leaving that launch line for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
And to teleop we go, all 4 robots in motion. Let's check in with the Red Alliance here. You can see back here both Red Alliance robots, 25171. That's Robo Takev going over towards that secret tunnel there on their side of the field. They're trying to line up and score in that launch zone. Unfortunately, just a bit short, but that's okay. Their alliance partner, 15527, Ramstein High School, has their back. Launching in, scoring into the classifier. There looks like we've got 4 artifacts in that classifier. Blue Alliance completely filling up that classifier, now being cleared by Team 18763. More artifacts being scored from the Red Alliance. I'm now counting 7 in that classifier. You can now see Team 25171, Robo Takev, in the loading zone, picking up a few artifacts, moving across the field, trying to launch and score. And looks like they do score, and that is a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier there. Now counting 6 on the Blue Alliance, but look right there, 18763, TechSpand filling up and then clearing that classifier once again. 45 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue is in the lead, but that can change. Bit of contention there at the far launch zone towards the front of the field. Both Red and Blue Alliance robots vying for that prime launch zone space. And that whistle means 20 seconds on the clock for the teams here in this match. Looks like they're still trying to score or maybe play a bit of defense here. They've only got 10 seconds left to rack up those points. And you can now see some robots moving into some base zones here with 3, 2, 1. And looks like all 4 robots rounding out this match are at least partially parked in those base zones. What a great first match to start off here in the Franklin Division. Scores in for that first match here on Franklin. Looks like Blue Alliance wins it with a score of 259 points to the Red Alliance's 139. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points from this match.
All right, let's welcome the teams to Franklin Division number 2 from Osansi, South Korea, from the KLA Foundation Unshin High School, team 24906 TC on the Red Alliance, and their partner from Powell High School, from Powell, Wyoming, United States, the 6437, the Mad Hatters. And over here on the Blue Alliance, from Clarkston, Missouri, United States America, team 116 Clarkston Robo-Wolves, and their partner team, which is a community team, from Barrington, Illinois, United States of America, team 18255 Stealth Robotics. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And thankfully all 4 robots are moving on the field, shooting their artifacts into the goals. Head referee calling over possession on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they can fix their programming for future matches. 24906 stuck up against their gate, keeping the balls in place. And that is the end of the autonomous mode.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we're now in the tele-op mode. All 4 robots moving the field, releasing their artifacts onto the ground so that they'll be able to collect them and shoot as many artifacts as possible into their field goals. Some robots accidentally shooting out of the zone, but this is definitely all 4 robots. First match here at the World Championship, the first championship. I gotta say, 9437 has such a slick robotic design with 3 different chambers for each artifact. 18255 with a shooter that's angled at any moment, going back and forth to the station. Artifact gets knocked over. Artifacts flying out of the field. This could be anyone's game right here, my friends. And team, we got a little bit of interference over here in the launch zone. 6437 ready to launch all 3 artifacts into their goal, getting pushed to the side by team 18255. In the meanwhile, team 116 just shooting without any interference from the launch zone straight in. 2 artifacts into the blue goal zone. Oh, I just got hit by an artifact myself. That's a lot of fun. Those robots are shooting those artifacts really fast. And now we are into the last 30 seconds of the match. More and more artifacts. 6437 about to shoot all 3, getting pushed once again by 18255, who wants to shoot into their goal. 24906 continuing the shoot without much interference. Looks like red robots going into the blue zones during the end game. We only have 4 seconds left. And that is going to be the end of the match. first results for match number 2 in the Franklin division. The Red Alliance wins 240 to 179, walking away with 4 ranking points. And now to field 3.
While we're randomizing the field here, let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in qualification match number 3 over here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, representing SESI Planalto, all the way from Goiânia, Brazil, it's team 21036, Justice FTC team. And joining them for this match is a team from 4H in Tulsa, Oklahoma, team 10355, Project Peacock. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have a team from North Kingston High School in North Kingstown, Rhode Island in the US. Give it up for team 701, the Gonk Squad. And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, all the way from Khon Kaen University Demonstration School in Khon Kaen, Thailand, is team 27572, Dinonaut. We're ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off, 3 robots in motion here. You see both Red Alliance robots and 1 Blue Alliance robot launching those artifacts already. I'm counting 5, 6, 7 in the red classifier, now being cleared out by team 21036, Justice FTC team. But over on Blue Alliance, 27572, Dinonaut going in. I saw that classifier clear out several times already here. Looks like they're trying to go in for that last artifact there. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like a few teams leaving that starting line. I think all 4 teams have left that starting line here.
3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion. Racing across the field here to this back launch. So you can see team 701 for the Blue Alliance, the Gonk Squad, picking up a few of those artifacts left on the field starting at the start of the match. They're lining up trying to score. Not quite. They still got a couple left over that they could try and score. Also, their alliance partner, 27572, Dinonaut, has their back. Going in, scoring 2 more. You now see them score again. That's 3, 4, 5 in the blue classifier to the 6 in the red classifier. And you can see right now, team 21036, Justice FTC's team scoring and emptying that classifier again. Their alliance partner, 10355, Project Peacock, launched from across the field, scoring 2 more artifacts there. Immediately going into their secret tunnel and their loading zone and cycling those artifacts once again. 27572, Dinonaut scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 10355 over on red, scoring yet again. I'm now counting 5 in that red classifier. None currently in the blue classifier, but nope, wait, there's 2 now. Looks like 27572, Dinonaut trying to get access there. Teams have 50 seconds left to score those artifacts here. Not too much of an advantage for the Red Alliance here, but they are still slightly ahead. Ooh, bit of a tussle here at this launch zone here as those teams try and vie for that open space. They're trying to get the best angle possible, trying to launch in and score those artifacts. And with 30 seconds on the clock, it's still anybody's game here. You can see 701 Gonk Squad over in their loading zone. 20 seconds left, moving across the field, trying to score a few more artifacts, going a bit high off the goal there. It looks like robots are still trying to launch those artifacts even with 10 seconds on the clock. The scores are still neck and neck. 126 for blue, 122 for red. And with 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have 3 of our 4 robots in those base zones. Both Red Alliance robots and Team 701 Gonk Squad over on blue, at least partially parked to round out this match. Scores are in for match number 3. And the Red Alliance wins it with a score of 144 points. The Blue Alliance's 140 points. A close nail-biter, 4-point difference there.
And let's meet the teams here in match number 4 on the Red Alliance from Capitol High School in Olympia, Washington. Team 9876, The Countdown. And from Vilnius, Lithuania, from the Public Initiative Fund, Team 25584, Magus. And over here on the Blue Alliance from Cachoeiro de Itapemirim, Brazil, from the Cat Jones dos Santos Neves, Team 26960, Tech Dragons. And from Las Vegas, Nevada, in the United States, from the Meadow School, Team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots having movement. Blue Alliance shooting at least 4 artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance getting a 3, but then the 25584 releases it into the field. 14841 trying to do the same by collecting artifacts from the goal and the classifier, one after the other. All of this right here you see right now, the robots are doing completely on their own with pre-programmed instructions, and that's the end of what's known as the autonomous mode.
Three, two, one.
Everyone picks up their controllers. Human players are now in play to put in artifacts into their zones. 9876 counting down, shooting an artifact into their goal. Team 26960 from Brazil, they are just missing their shots there from their launch zone, but now they're able to get into it, and that's very good. Slipstream shooting into the red goal, 2 of their artifacts. Some of the calibrations need to be fixed on some of these robots so that they can get the artifacts into the goal to make sure with consistency and not have the artifacts continuously flying out of the field. 26960 shooting, gets hit by Countdown, misses their shots because of the expected robot impact that is allowed in First Tech Challenge. Robots are shooting more and more artifacts in, trying to get that ranking point, which is a high threshold for the first championship. Most robots getting about 1 out of every 2 shots in, sometimes 2 out of every 3 shots. Possibly different lighting conditions affecting sensors, but as today's practice matches, most robots should have been able to fix their systems and improve throughout the first championship for the next 2 or 3 days. Countdown shoots over the goal. Human players putting in artifacts in. 26960 needs a little bit more power to get those artifacts in from where they're trying to shoot. Oh, misses it. Hopefully they'll be able to aim a little bit better on that next one. And working on it. The human players really working hard over there on the Blue Alliance. Countdown staying in the human player zone. 25584 goes in for parking. 26960 going in for parking. 14841 for a partial park, and that's the end of the match. Due to some technical difficulties, some of the referees have to fix the scoring on their tablets. on the scores being released for match number 4 in Franklin. Blue Alliance wins 225 to 185 with some fouls, walking away with 3 ranking points for just winning. However, the Red Alliance does walk away with 1 ranking point for the amount of artifacts they shot.
And now we're jumping right back over to field 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 5 over on the Red Alliance, all the way from Dhirubhai Ambani International School in Mumbai, India. It's team 20871, Eureka. And joining them for this match is a community team from Ashburn, Virginia here in the United States. It's team 26073, Beaverbots. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, from 3D Robotics Duluth in Duluth, Minnesota, is team 21305, Rogue Cats. And joining them from this match is a community team from Pelahatchie, Mississippi, here in the United States. It's team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing movement from all 4 robots starting out this match here. Looks like we can see both Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics for blue and 20871 Eureka for red are favoring this closer launch zone already here, clearing out artifacts from their respective classifiers. Meanwhile, over on red, you can see Team 26073 Beaverbots going back and forth between that loading zone and the far launch zone, trying to score from across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we do have all 4 robots leaving that starting line for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
Once again, we are in teleop right out the gate here. Red Alliance classifier being cleared here, and we see Team 20871 Eureka immediately scoring 3 artifacts, wasting no time, going back in for 3 more that do score as well. Meanwhile, on blue, you can see Team 21305 Rogue Cats here in this closer launch zone towards the back of the field, scoring 3 artifacts, now bringing the total up to 6. But wait for it, looks like 2 more artifacts enter courtesy of their alliance partner, Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics, going into those loading zones, trying to pick up and score artifacts from across the field. You can see him score again there. That's 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Blue Alliance, 6 and 7 for the Blue Alliance. Actually 8 for the Blue Alliance over there. Back over on red, 26073 Beaverbots in their loading zone, launching from across the field, scoring 1 more artifact in there. Looks like Team 20871 Eureka going for the artifacts in the classifier. You can see them cycling back and forth between the gate zone there on the field and this close launch zone. You can see them trying to score again. And looks like about 50 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots still going strong, still trying to score those points. Looks like 7, 8, or 9 artifacts now being cleared of the Blue Alliance classifier. 21305 Rogue Cats going in, scoring 1, 2, 3 more, bringing the total up to 8. Once again being cleared. 30 seconds left here in this match. 26073 Beaverbots going in. Now this time they're going to their gate zone, trying to clear out those artifacts there. And that whistle means 20 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots still going for those artifacts here. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens. A few last second artifacts completely filling up the blue classifier one last time with 1 second on the clock here. And as that buzzer sounds, I do see what looks like all 4 robots at least partially parked in that base zone to conclude this match. Scores are in from that last match, and it looks like the Red Alliance takes it. We got a score of 328 points on red to 316 on blue, and that is a new division high score for the Red Alliance. Congratulations over there.
And now let's meet the teams here in match number 6 here in the Franklin division. From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, a community team, Team 3435 Clutch Robotics. And from Shechunchink, Kazakhstan, Team 32728 Celestial. And a neighborhood group team from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Team 115 Hyperdroid. And their partner from the John Jay High School, Cross River, New York, in United States, Team 10949 Mechanical Operations Bureau, Mob Robotics. And we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance shoots 2 shots in. Red Alliance able to shoot 5. Looks like the Red Alliance is outpacing the Blue Alliance in the autonomous mode, but accuracy is what counts. Team 30-45-35 releasing the gate to get some more artifacts, but it seems it's stuck on something and no longer in motion. Team 115 tries to shoot a shot, goes out of the field. Once again, all of this is pre-programmed instructions from autonomous mode. 32-728 comes to a stop. All robots come to a stop.
Pick up your controllers.
Penalty on Red Alliance for moving during the 15-second period.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the teleop mode. All the humans are now controlling the robots. Thank goodness all 4 robots moving. 115 trying to get some shots and seems to miss. Red Alliance a little bit more accurate in this particular match. Hopefully the Blue Alliance will be able to catch up with them real soon. 34-35 with that beautiful blue robot, able to score so many into that artifact. 115 collecting artifacts, 34-35, getting some artifacts from the human player, trying to launch into the red goal. Robots going back and forth. Not too much interference between different alliances. Not enough to make people miss their shots. But they certainly will try. Right, coming in, crashing into the launching zone. Red Alliance getting some more artifacts in. So far, Red Alliance has a lead of 168 points to 91 on blue. Blue can still win this game if they put their minds to it. And focus on scoring consistently and strategizing with their partners. Red Alliance accidentally or on purpose ran into the robot in the loading zone. Red Alliance accumulating some fouls in this match may turn it into the favor of the Blue Alliance for winning the match. Blue Alliance 115 still trying to shoot into that goal. Red Alliance shooting together at the same time. 25 seconds left in the match, which now means we're in the end game with that whistle. Red Alliance still taking the lead. Blue gets into the 200s. Everyone's yelling park. Blue Alliance parks. Partial park with blue. Partial park with red. 2 partial parks with red. All 4 robots partially parked. Now we have the result from that last match. Red Alliance wins 312 to 204. Walking away with 5 ranking points. Quite impressive.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 1, ready to play qualification match number 7. But let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, they're a neighborhood group from Baden, Pennsylvania in the United States. It's Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team. And joining them for this match all the way from Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester, Michigan is Team 23392, Viking Innovators. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, all the way from the National School of Physics and Math in Astana, Kazakhstan, is Team 28061, Fismet Robotics. And joining them for this match is a team representing NIS, also from Astana, Kazakhstan, is Team 24804, Exception. Looks like we're good to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion starting out this match here. Both Red Alliance robots, you can see 8393 Brainstem moving, trying to score. Looks like they're emptying out 4 artifacts from that classifier, moving in, scoring them again. Same with Team 28061, Fismet Robotics over on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like their alliance partners are over towards the loading zones, getting ready, maybe in place to maybe trying to get to a prime spot for the start of teleop here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Bit of last second motion from the Blue Alliance here, but all 4 robots have left that starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Red Alliance wasting no time clearing out that classifier. You can see Team over here on the Red Alliance 23392 Viking Innovators scoring. Looks like 3 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 5. Brainstem 8393 scoring 3 more, bringing the total up to 8 there. Now being cleared out once again. Let's jump over to the Blue Alliance here. Looks like Team 28061 Fismet Robotics is trying to pick up a few of those artifacts lying on the field from the start of Autonomous here. Their alliance partner, 24804 Exception, is over in that loading zone, competing with their alliance for that launch zone space over by the very front of the field. And you can see Team 8393 Brainstem zooming between the loading zone and that launch zone, trying to score as many artifacts as they can. Looks like they've got 8 now being cleared out from that Red Alliance classifier. Just under 1 minute left on the clock. 24804 Exception for the Blue Alliance, scoring 2 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like Team 28061 Fismet Robotics is moving in, trying to score. Not quite, but their alliance partner has their back. 24804 Exception scoring 1 more over on the Blue Alliance side of things. Checking back in with Red, we can see Team 23392 Viking Innovators clearing out that classifier again. Looks like they have a couple artifacts in their robot there. Moving in, trying to line up and score. They've got just about 25 seconds left. And that whistle means the last 20 seconds of the match have begun. We can see 23392 over on the Red Alliance Viking Innovators already in their alliance's base zone. Looks like their alliance partner 8393 Brainstem is trying to pick up a few more artifacts. But with 5 seconds left on the clock, let's see what they do. And as that buzzer sounds, looks like from across the field, we saw a couple last-second artifacts in the Red Alliance zone. We also see a Blue Alliance robot in that base zone over there. It looks like Team 28061 Fizbit Robotics is at least partially supported by that base tile. Scores are in from that last qualification match, and it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 255 points to the Blue Alliance's 90 points.
And let's meet the teams over here in match number 8 here in the Franklin division. From the Jamaat Abad Al-Rahman in Durham, North Carolina, United States, team 24064, Itkan JIAR Janktastrofi. And their partner, a family team from Portland, Oregon, United States, team 18108 High Voltage. Over here on the Blue Alliance, from the Preparatoria Tecmilenio campus in Chihuahua, Mexico, team 12887 DeVolt Phobos. And from the Tulsa Robotics Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma, United States, team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. All right, let's play this match. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring so many artifacts in that first second of the game over here, but the Blue Alliance catching up with their artifacts with consistency. Red Alliance with their decode station completely full of artifacts. 14906 trying to release them with some overflow coming out. 2 get stuck in there. Looks like Red Alliance is going to focus on overflow points. However, they do release the gate so they can get some more points for their artifacts. Blue Alliance coming in, shooting consistently.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we are now in tele-op period. 18108 just going for it. Ramming into 12887 to go get their artifacts from the human player. Over possession on blue, called by the head referee. Oh, we got some launching outside of the launch zone. 14906 undisturbed, just continually shooting particles into the Blue Alliance goal without too much hindrance. 18108. 18108 with the strategy of hitting robots as they shoot in to try to get their opponents to shoot and veer off their projectiles so that they don't make it into the thing. 18108 going in to shoot 3 into their goal. 12887 shooting some into their goal. It looks like the Red Alliance are just going to go back and forth to try to prevent as much robotics contact as possible. 24064 releases their gate. 18108 once again trying to get as many artifacts into it. 12887 collecting more from the partners. Over here in the launch zone, robots trying to shoot in. Robotic contact happening again so that the projectiles miss their goals and their shots. Most of these robots are trying to figure out ways to shoot without being disturbed by the opposing alliance coming into the launch zone with high velocities. That's the whistle for in-game. Both teams going into the 200s. It could literally be anyone's game. It could be decided by parks. It could be decided by patterns. We will find out here in the next 5 seconds who the winner of this match is. Red Robot going in for a full park on 14.906, and that's the match. And we have the score from that last match here in Franklin, with the Red Alliance winning 277 to 247. Five ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 9 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, their community team from Lake Oswego, Oregon. It's team 25631, Proxima Nova. And joining them for this match is a community team from New Iberia, Louisiana here in the United States. It's team 23264, Circuit Breakers. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have a community team from Highland Park, Illinois. It's team 18221, Meta Infinity. And joining them for this match is a community team from Sunnyvale, California here in the US. It's team 19819, Astro Bruins. Looks like a little bit of a hiccup here on field number 1, but we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion starting out this match. We can see all 4 teams trying to launch those artifacts from all corners of the field. Team 18221, Meta Infinity over on the Blue Alliance, cycling those 3 artifacts from the classifier there, scoring them again and again with 12 seconds left in Autonomous here. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like team 23264, Circuit Breakers, is trying the same with 1 more artifact there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And I believe, looks like all 4 robots have left that starting line for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell means teleop, all 4 robots in motion once again. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see team 25631, Proxima Nova, all the way in their loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts there. They do have a few. Let's see, they're lining up to score. Can they do it? I guess we may just have to wait and see here. their alliance partner going into the loading zone as well, trying to pick up a few artifacts there. Meanwhile, the blue alliance has been busy. 18-2-21, Meta Infinity moving in, scoring a few artifacts there. 19-8-19, their alliance partner Astro Bruins all the way from across the field there. Looks like they may be going between that loading zone. Yep, there you go. Into the loading zone, out of the loading zone, and into that launch zone, aiming and scoring. I'm now counting 6 in the blue alliance classifier. Looks like 10 went in and scored there. Few emptied out, so now there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left for the Blue Alliance. And looks like a few being cleared out of the Red Alliance classifier as well. 2-3-2-6-4 over on Red. Circuit Breakers taking advantage of the artifacts clearing out and landing in the loading zone over there. Picking those up, scoring 1, 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match here. Bit of a pushing match here in the back launch zone as teams vie for that launch zone space. We see both Red Alliance robots there now. 2-3-2-6-4. Circuit Breakers launching 2, scoring 2. Bringing the total up to 5 over there. 25 seconds left on the clock. Over on Blue, 18-2-21. Meta Infinity scoring yet again, clearing out yet again, and that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left. You can see 19-8-19 for the Blue Alliance. Astro Bruins is off the ground in their Alliance's base zone, making room for their Alliance partner to also hopefully be fully supported by the base tile. They've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Blue Alliance isn't the only one in those base zones there. Looks like Team 25631 Proxima Nova is also in the Red Alliance base zone there. Scores are in from that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 414 points. The Red Alliance is 108. That is a new division high score for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations over there.
All right, let's introduce match number 10 on the Red Alliance from the Colegio Nuestra Señora del Carmen from San Juan, Puerto Rico, United States, team 27679 CDC Tech. And from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, team 9999 the Ninjas. And over here on the Blue Alliance, from Tlalpan, Mexico, team 16818 the Hypebirds. And from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, team 16417 ROC. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! A match with only 3 robots. Red Alliance from Puerto Rico shooting really high above their goal, 16818 and 16417, shooting consistently into their goal, filling their classifier. Some particles flying out in blue. Looks like the Blue Alliance will take the autonomous score for having 2 working robots. Although there were some penalties accrued for crossing the middle.
Three, two, one.
And it's good to see all 3 robots moving down tele-op. With the Red Alliance with just 1 robot, hopefully they can make up the difference against this Blue Alliance power duo coming in, shooting artifact after artifact into the blue goal. 27-676, a little bit too strong on their outtake there. Hopefully they can make a little adjustment so that they can make some artifacts into their goal. 16818, 16417, cycling, shooting into their goal just 1 at a time. They're just going to steadily win this race against the Red Alliance. Although it could be anyone's match still, Blue Alliance only in the 80s, while the Red Alliance able to score 70 points so far. Blue Alliance just need to make sure they don't do any penalties to make sure that they can keep their lead up. But the Red Alliance trying to go in to get some of the artifacts, getting really close to that blue gate. And you got to be very careful with when you go to the other side. 49 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to go in to get some more artifacts from the blue, from their human player zone. Hopefully they'll be able to shoot in some more into their zone. 16417 shoots 1 more in. They release their decoder there, their classifier. Oh, and 16417 pushes the Red Alliance into the gate, incurring penalties most likely against the Red Alliance. We are now in the end game. Robots are going to go to park as soon as they can in this last 5 seconds left in the match. We have 6818 trying to lift off the ground. They're unable to. They are able to. Oh, but in the last minute, 2 partials on blue and maybe a full on red. All right, the teams are picking up their robots as we announce the score from that last match. Blue Alliance wins 308 to 85, with both sides incurring a lot of fouls there. They are walking away with all 6 ranking points, putting 16818 into first place and their partnering team 16417 into second place.
And now let's come back to field number 1 and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, all the way from Wetzikon in Zurich, Switzerland, is team 34063, Rust Bucket. And joining them for this match is a team from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas, here in the US. That's team 24799, Mechanical Advantage. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, from the Alabama School of Cyber Technology and Engineering from Huntsville, Alabama, here in the US, is team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. And joining them for this match is a team from Ferndale Middle School in Ferndale, Michigan, 24253, Giggle Pickles. All right, we're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing some movement right out the gate here. You can see on the Red Alliance, 24799, Mechanical Advantage, scoring 1 artifact there, clearing it out from the Red Alliance classifier, trying to make room for more, and looks like they're scoring more. That's 1, 2, 3 more in the Red Alliance classifier there. Over on Blue, you can see team 24253, Giggle Pickles scoring, looks like maybe 1 or 2 artifacts. I didn't quite catch. I did see 1, but looks like nope. They are cycling 2 artifacts there into the classifier. And with 2 seconds left on Autonomous, they get 2 more, 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I see 5 in blue. I see 7 on red. And I see, looks like all 4 robots have left the starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop, all 4 robots in motion on the field here. You can see team 34063, Rust Bucket for the Red Alliance, moving into position here in the launch zone, scoring 1, 2 more artifacts of the Red Alliance classifier there, and then immediately going to the loading zone on the red side for more. Bit of a tussle in the middle of the field there, but team 24253, Giggle Pickles, makes it. Looks like we've got 1 more artifact going in there for a total of 4, now being cleared by Giggle Pickles, 24253. Their alliance partner, 24331, Caesar Circuitry, is currently having a fierce battle with the Red Alliance there. Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage in the middle of the field. But they're now in that loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts that are in there. Just over 1 minute left of this match. 24799, Mechanical Advantage for the Red Alliance, scoring from across the field there, and then immediately going back to the loading zone, picking up and scoring again, clearing out that classifier, and now I'm seeing, looks like 1, 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. 4 for the Blue Alliance now being cleared out there, but wait, there's 3 more being scored. Team 24331, Caesar Circuitry scoring there. 24253, Giggle Pickles also following up with a few more artifacts and cycling there. Just about 35 seconds left in this match. Even more of a tussle here in this launch zone. All those teams trying to fight for the best launch space possible. And looks like they only have 20 seconds left here to try and rack up those points. I'm counting 4, 5 on the Blue Alliance there, 4 on the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. We see a robot or 2 in those base zones, but Team 24253, Giggle Pickles, trying to score a few last-second artifacts. They only got a second left. And looks like we may have 3 or perhaps 4 robots in those base zones, at least partially supported by that base zone tile. Scores are in from that last match, and it looks like the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 199 points. The Red Alliance's 156 points. Both alliances at least walking away with a little something here. We got 3 ranking points on Blue and 1 ranking point on Red.
All right. Taking over game announcing MC. My name is Barry. I'm from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Let's introduce the teams coming up in the next match. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 11511, the referees from Auckland, New Zealand. And their partners, team 17755, Surbotics Blue from Torreon, Mexico. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19862, Mecha Mantises from Fremont, California. And team 27501, EFZ Robotics from Shanghai, China. All right, T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go with the autonomous period. Robots running with pre-programmed instructions only. Both Red and Blue Alliances pouring these artifacts into the goals. 15 seconds left of the autonomous period. It is close. Both alliances have broken 50 points already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It is a close match so far as we enter the driver control period. The drivers are holding their joysticks and in control of their robots. The Red Alliance is with a slight lead, except the Blue Alliance just took it over. 103 for Blue, 101 for Red. Red Alliance scoring, trying to keep up. Blue Alliance extending that lead. Here comes team 27501 scoring into the goal. And from downtown, their partner drilling them. Team 11511, the referee scoring for Red. One minute, 15 seconds left of the match. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Here comes 11511, referee scoring for the Red Alliance. Both alliances fill up the ramp, releasing the gate, getting new opportunities to score three-pointers. 1 minute left of this match. Blue Alliance in the lead by about 20 points. Here comes both Red Alliances. EFZ Robotics on Blue, shooting, scoring. Red Alliance referee scoring one. Here comes EFZ from China, scoring two for the Blue Alliance. And their partner, the Mecha Mantises, also scoring for Blue. 30 seconds left, getting close to the end game, getting close. That sound means there are 20 seconds left. Robots have the choice to keep scoring, or do they get to their base? More robots in the base, the more points they get. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance still trying to catch up. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores for that match. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 316 to 247. Blue Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 13 over on the Red Alliance from the Sunshine Coast Grammar School, all the way from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, Australia, is Team 24089 Iron Lions. And joining them for this match is a community team from Lidditz, Pennsylvania, here in the United States. It's Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. And now over to the Blue Alliance, where we have a community team from Irvine, California here in the US, is Team 30110 Coyote. And joining them for this match is a community team from Tallahassee, Florida here in the US, is Team 15297 Legacy. We're ready to play the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion at the start of the match. Here you can see from across the field over on the Red Alliance 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl picking up those artifacts placed on the field. I think I saw a completely filled out classifier being cleared, and there's already 5 over on the red, now being cleared again by Team 24089 Iron Lions, who you can see scoring once again. 8 seconds left in Autonomous. There's 5 currently in the Blue Alliance classifier, but you can see Team 30110 Coyote is still in motion, launching from across the field, scoring from across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like 7 artifacts over on blue, 4 on red, and looks like a few robots have left that starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And to teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. A 25650. One small step for an axolotl over on the Red Alliance, wasting no time, immediately scoring 2 artifacts on that into their goal through that square and into the classifier. Their alliance partner 24089 Iron Lions. You can see them back here picking up some of those artifacts that are on the field. Looks like they're trying to move in and score as well. Right there, you can see Team 30110 Coyote for the Blue Alliance going to their loading zone into the far launch zone, picking up and scoring 2 more artifacts. I'm counting 3 in the Blue Alliance. And you can see here in this closer launch zone, their alliance partner 15297 Legacy scoring a few more, clearing out that classifier. Only 3 left for the Blue Alliance. Now 4, now 5 scored by Legacy 15297. And here we go, 24089 Iron Lions just scored yet again. That completely fills out the Red Alliance classifier once again. And they've cleared out, making room for more. 1 minute left in this match. The Red Alliance just crossing 200 points there on that scoreboard, but the Blue Alliance is not that far behind. It's still a very close match here on field number 1, and very exciting to say the least. You can see all 4 robots in a bit of a tussle there, trying to vie for that floor space. They're trying to get to the best launch zone possible there. Counting 7, 8, 9, 10 artifacts being scored on the Red Alliance, now being cleared by Team 24089 Iron Lions. 15297 over on Blue. Legacy doing the same, clearing out, making way for a few more. Their alliance partner swooping in, 30110 Coyote scoring a few more, going back to that loading zone. And we see 1 more artifact going in there, and that's less than 20 seconds left in this match. Still pretty close on the scoreboard here. 10 seconds. I'm seeing teams go ahead. Blue Alliance completely filling up that classifier there with 3, 2, 1. And we can see all 4 robots have moved towards those bases. You can even see 1 small step for an axolotl, 25650 off the ground, making room for their alliance partner to close out this match. Scores are in from that last match, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 328 points. The Blue Alliance is 287.
All right, we have a repost of match number 12. It does not change the outcome. Blue Alliance still wins, but Red Alliance also receives a ranking point. So same score, Red Alliance awarded a ranking point. Introducing the teams in qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, currently still setting up their robot, almost ready. It's team 11148. Barker Redbacks from Sydney, Australia. their partners. Team 8492, the Titanium Trojans from Whitmore Lake, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8565, the Technic Bots from Plano, Texas. And Team 7253, Raging Robotics from Shelby Township, Michigan. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous action, all robots releasing their artifacts. Tie so far. Red Alliance, there's 4. Blue Alliance, there's 4. Team 7253, Raging Robots scoring. On the field, closest to the audience is Team 11148, Barker Redbacks launching from the launching zone, furthest from the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Drivers take control of their robots. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 74-50. Here comes Red Alliance, Barker Redbacks' first score, and here is their partners. Right over the goal. Now over on the Blue Alliance, Raging Robots scoring for Blue and shooting from downtown, Technic Bots. That is some high shooting robot right there, up to the ceiling and down into the goal. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. Blue still leading by 40 points. Barker Redback shooting 2 from downtown. 72-53, Raging Robots up close, scoring in blue. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance still in the lead by about 40 points. Up and in, 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance by Titanium Trojans. Technic Bots scooping them up closest to the human player, driving a short distance and launching. 50 seconds left. Red Alliance starting to narrow that gap. Blue is only in the lead by about 30 now. 148 scoring a couple in for Red, as does their partner. 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance has broken 200 points. 30 seconds left now. Red Alliance scoring 4 more. 25 seconds. As we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, Red Alliance continues to get a little bit closer. 2 more for Blue. 3 more for Red. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With the score 239 to 228, Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points and Blue Alliance gets 4.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 15 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance from North Kingstown, Rhode Island here in the U.S., please welcome back to the field Team 701, the Gonk Squad. And making their first appearance here on the field, also on the Red Alliance, from Columbia High School in Maplewood, New Jersey here in the U.S., is Team 4102, CatScan. Over on the Blue Alliance, representing Americans abroad in Europe, is Team 15527, Ramstein High School. And joining them for this match from Calgary in Alberta, Canada, is Team 10015, Hyperdroid. All right, we are ready to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots starting off strong here in Autonomous and in motion, scoring those artifacts here. I'm counting 2, 3 over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 4 or 5 over on the Red Alliance being cleared by Team 4102, CatScan, who scored yet again. 2 more now being cleared out again. And looks like they're just cycling between that classifier there and that launch zone back towards the back of the field here. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Blue Alliance also scoring some points here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like we do have 3 of our 4 robots leaving that starting line just for a few extra points here at the end of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field. You can see Team 15527, Ramstein High School lining up, shooting their shots, scoring those artifacts. I'm counting 3 now in the Blue Alliance classifier. We see Team 701, the Gonk Squad, up and running with a few artifacts in their robots, scoring 1 for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 4102, CatScan, also scoring a couple. I'm now counting 5 over on the Red Alliance classifier, matching the 5 on the Blue Alliance classifier. 10015, Hyperdroid, also scoring a few artifacts there. Now counting 7 for the Blue Alliance, and looks like 5, 4, 3 for the Red Alliance, 4, 5 for the Red Alliance. Those artifacts, of course, being cleared out, making room for more. 8 artifacts now on Blue, 15527, Ramstein High School lining up, scoring 1 more. That's a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier, not being cleared by their alliance partner, 10015, Hyperdroid. 1 minute left in this match. 4102, CatScan trying to launch. We do see a couple more scored artifacts over there on the Red Alliance side of things. 701, the Gonk Squad trying to play a bit of defense, looks like here. Defense is just a part of this game. There's so much happening at this launch zone here. All teams trying to get those robots in those prime shooting positions here. We do see Team 701, the Gonk Squad, launching from across the field, scoring a few artifacts for the Red Alliance there. And there they go again, trying to score once again for the Red Alliance. And that's 20 seconds on the clock. 4102, their alliance partner, moving into the loading zone, picking up a few artifacts. That's CatScan over there, trying to score a few last-second points. 7 seconds on the clock. We see a robot in the air. 15527, Ramstein High School, making room for their alliance partner in that base zone. And looks like we may have all 4 robots at least partially parked in that base zone, but I will leave that score determination up to our referees. scores are in from that last match over here on field number 1. Red takes it with a score of 162 points. The Blue Alliance's 99 points.
Introducing the teams coming up on the next match on the Red Alliance. We have team 18-21, Meta Infinity from Highland Park, Illinois. Their partners, team 25-584, Magus from Vilnius, Lithuania. Congratulations. On the Blue Alliance, we have team Eureka 2871 from Mumbai, India. And team 21036 Justice FTC team from Goiânia, Brazil. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go at the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance takes a quick lead already. "15 seconds left of the autonomous period. Here comes Eureka scoring for Blue. Eureka is back, more for Blue. More for Blue. Here comes Meta Infinity scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
At the end of autonomous period there, Meta Infinity got a few last shots in, getting it really close. Blue Alliance with the lead, 60 points to now 59 for Red. Team 25-584, Magus scoring for Red, and there's Meta Infinity doing the same. Team 2871, Eureka scoring 2 of the 3 shots. Eureka scoring 3 for 3 that time. Here comes Magus scoring for Red. Meta Infinity 3 for 3 on the artifacts. Red Alliance has taken the lead now, 125-113 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Eureka taking a shot, but a little defensive bump sends those artifacts over the goal. 18-21, Meta Infinity scoring for Red. Again, Magus giving a little bump to Eureka, disrupting the shot just enough. Eureka now 3 for 3. Red Alliance maintaining the lead, 179-131. 40 seconds remaining. Eureka scoring for Blue. A little bump from the Blue Alliance. It does not disrupt Magus, scoring all 3 of their artifacts. 30 seconds left. 23 seconds. The last 20 seconds of the match, Red Alliance is in the lead, 220-152. 1 scored for Blue, 2 scored for Red. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 246 to 212. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
And now let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 17 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, all the way from Osan-si, South Korea, is team 24906 TC. And joining them for this match from Espírito Santo, Brazil, is team 26960 Tech Dragons. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, from Mexico City in Mexico, is team 16818 Hypebirds. And joining them for this match is a team from Portland, Oregon here in the US. It's team 18108 High Voltage. We're ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some robot action out the gate. All 4 robots in motion. Blue Alliance scoring right away. I'm counting 7 in that classifier. Wait for it. That's a completely filled out classifier on the Blue Alliance side, and we do see a bunch of artifacts being cleared out from the Red Alliance classifier as well. Currently, there's 2 over on the Red Alliance, but that's about to change. 24906 TC from across the field, scoring a couple more there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like all 4 robots have left that starting line for a few extra points. Blue Alliance very slightly ahead here as we move to tele-op.
3, 2, 1.
And into tele-op we go. All 4 robots in motion here. 18018 over on the Blue Alliance. High Voltage shooting from across the field there. They're not done. Going back into that loading zone, picking up a few more artifacts, launching again, scoring again. Currently, there's only 2 artifacts in that classifier. Wait for it, 3 artifacts in that classifier for the Blue Alliance, and I'm counting 8 over on the Red Alliance, and that's number 9, courtesy team 24906 TC. 16818 over on the Blue Alliance. Hypebird scoring a few more artifacts there, now counting 6, 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier. And now it's 8 and 9, courtesy of their alliance partner 18018 High Voltage from across the field. 26960 over on Red. Tech Dragons is up and running. Looks like they're trying to pick up a few artifacts left around the field here. They do get 1 artifact in and scored for the Red Alliance there. 2 in that classifier for Red. Currently 8, now 9 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance showing no sign of stopping. 55 seconds left in this match. 26960 Tech Dragons for the Red Alliance scoring yet again. That's 3 in the classifier for Red, 3 for Blue. 18018 over on the Blue Alliance. High Voltage trying to launch from across the field there. Not quite making it, but they've redeemed themselves here. We see a completely filled out classifier by both them and their alliance partner 16818 Hypebirds. And that classifier is filled up yet again here for the Blue Alliance. Just about 20 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots still scrambling, trying to shoot those points. 26960 Tech Dragons from across the field there. 10 seconds left here in this match. We see both Blue Alliance robots moving into that base zone. We see Red Alliance robots also moving into the base zone as the clock hits 0 here on field number 1. scores are in for match number 17. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 180 points. The Red Alliance is 148 points. Nice clean match here on field number 1. Both teams walking away with some amount of ranking points here. 4 for Blue, 1 for Red.
Introducing the teams coming up on the next match on the Red Alliance. We have team 10016, the Clarkston Robo Wolves from Clarkston, Michigan. And from Cape Town in South Africa, it is team 18763, Texpan. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19819, the Astro Bruins from Sunnyvale, California. And the team from the most fun to pronounce town from the most fun pronounced state, it's 8803 East Rankin Robotics from Pelahatchie, Mississippi. All right, looks like T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is first to strike. 3 in for them. Here comes Blue Alliance as well. 18763, Texpan from South Africa scoring for Red. Here comes Blue Alliance East Rankin Robotics scoring for Blue. Releasing from the gate immediately from the goal into their robot. 5 seconds left of this autonomous period. Red Alliance, 1 of 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock. Blue Alliance in the lead, 95-59. Here comes Blue, 3 misses. Red Alliance making 1. Blue Alliance making 1. Red Alliance making 3. Oh, looks like only 2 of them went into the chute. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Red Alliance is catching up. 1:15 for Blue, 80 for Red. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock now. Here comes Blue Alliance, team 8803 East Rankin Robotics. And their partners shooting and scoring. East Rankin scoring for Blue. Astro Bruin scoring 3 for 3 for Blue. Red Alliance now. Team 18763 Texpan from South Africa scoring 2 of their 3 shots. Now playing a little bit of defense over there on the Astro Bruins. Less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance in the lead, 181 to 135. Two for 2 there for the Blue Alliance. In the center of the field, a collision between Red and Blue. Both trying to keep each other from scoring, both trying to scoop up artifacts. 35 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring, and here comes Blue. Oh, off the rim, stuck at 199. There we go. Blue Alliance breaks 200 points. 25 seconds. $15 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the lead by about 60 points. Here comes Red scoring 1. Blue Alliance scoring 3. Blue Alliance 2 balls. Yes, ranking point for the Blue. 3, 2, 1. come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. They win 260 to 188, taking away 4 ranking points.
All right, that's going to do it for qualification matches here on Franklin for right now. We're going to take a quick lunch break, and we'll be back at 12:30 to say 3, 2, 1, go at 12:30 on field number 1.
Those are those kind of heads-up plays that you start to see of like your drive coach, paying attention in the match, seeing, all right, what kind of strategies do we need? How much time is it going to take for us to get all of these purple artifacts into there? We have our scores in for that match, actually. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Look at that, another 6 rank point victory. I think, as you pointed out there, they were very smart there. Exactly 24 pattern points for that motif, sort of from stuffing that goal with with those purple artifacts. A very unique strategy to get there, but hey, rank points are rank points when you get there.
And imagine that this is only just the morning. We still have we still have 2.5 more days to go. So it can only go up from here, and we already have huge scores.
Yeah, no, I think that's where you also see these teams that are still here in the stands, still scouting, keeping note of what is happening in these matches. Hopefully they can use that this afternoon, tomorrow, as we build up to that Da Vinci tournament.
Yeah, right, and that's something that we can explore more. It's like, what are teams scouting, right? Are you scoring? It's not just how many artifacts are you scoring anymore. That's a piece of it, right? You don't necessarily want to pick a partner that doesn't have a playoff capability. But also, there's so many more of these qualitative aspects of how do you scout for a good driver? How do you scout for, heads-up plays during a match? These are all things that, the top teams are going to be on the lookout for and have their own unique way of categorizing.
Yeah, flexibility and adaptability is definitely going to be the name of the game here as we transition to these next few days. How can teams adapt and how can they think on the fly, both inside the field and outside of it? Especially in that last match, I'm not sure if you caught it, but one of the teams did seem to have some sort of intaking issue. But then having the opposing alliance sort of bait them to get their artifact unclogged and then be able to go for a last Hail Mary in the last few seconds, I think that was one of the more impressive sides of being able to think on the fly and really adapt to any situation. So the more of that we see throughout the rest of this competition, I think is going to yield a lot of great results for a lot of teams here.
Definitely. And I think to have this adaptability and to make sure you stay fresh, now the teams are heading out, make sure they take their break, and so are we. So we will be back after lunch. So yeah, thank you.
All right, as we continue setting up for the next match, let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 25-631, Proxima Nova from Lake Oswego, Oregon. Their Red Alliance partner, Team 24-799, Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23-392, Viking Innovators from Rochester, Michigan. And Team Robo Takev, Team 25-171 from Izmir, Turkey. All right, we'll get this match started away in just a moment. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go at the autonomous period. Team 23-992 Viking Innovators shoots right over the heads of the Red Alliance human players. Here comes Team 24-799. Mechanical Advantage scoring one for the Red Alliance so far. That's the only one that's made it into the scoring area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, now humans pick up their joysticks and they are in control of their robots. 2 minutes to play. Red Alliance in the lead, 15 points to 6. Both alliances getting a couple of artifacts in, but here comes Red, 2 more, scored by Team 24-799 Mechanical Advantage from Texas. Mechanical Advantage scoring a couple more. Now over on the Blue Alliance, Team 23-392 Viking Innovators scoring a few more artifacts. They're from Rochester, Michigan. Red Alliance, both of them scoring a couple in for Red. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Red Alliance still in the lead, 81-40. 2 more scored by the Red Alliance. Mechanical Advantage. Here comes Team 25-171 Robo Takev from Turkey. Oh, a shoot and it bounced off the backboard. Blue Alliance Viking Innovators from Rochester, Michigan scoring a couple for Blue. 50 seconds left. Red Alliance in the lead by 50 points. 23-631 Proxima Nova from Oregon shooting from way across the field into the goal. 1 in, 1 out for Red. Red Alliance pushing the Blue out of their way, jockeying for the proper position to try to score, as well as trying to play a little bit of defense. 23 seconds. As we approach to the end of game, Red Alliance in the lead, 140-14. 149-110 now. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score 179 to 123.
All right, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match number 18, played on Franklin Field 2 before lunch. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in the recording of the match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. It changed the ranking points. Well, let's meet the teams here in match number 20 here in the Franklin division. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21305 Rogue Cats from Duluth and their partner team 34063 Rust Basket from Switzerland. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32728 Celestial from Kazakhstan and their partner team 27501 EFZ Robotics from Shanghai. And this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice to see post-lunch matches. All the robots are working as specified. A lot of artifacts going in as planned. 32728 clearing up the classifier so that they can get some more artifacts in. 34063 collecting the chute from the launching zone. 21305 seems pretty stagnant on the field. Maybe their autonomous is over. Blue Alliance robots still continuing to shoot forth. 27501 didn't realize it didn't have any artifacts. Two partial
Drivers,
parks.
pick up your controllers.
As we leave autonomous mode.
Three, two, one.
All right. We're in the teleop mode. Looks like we have efficient scoring on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 21305 able to shoot 2 artifacts in, and their partner 34063 shooting 3 additional ones in. Wow, this robot is working really fast. Blue Alliance shooting so many artifacts at the same time. 34063 gets 2 in. Oh, wow, 27501 has a really fast shooter. They can just shoot those artifacts in really quickly with a very interesting technique. A lot of support for the Blue Alliance in the audience. Hopefully we can get some support for the Red Alliance in the audience as well. A lot of accurate shooting in this match, I will have to say. Most artifacts that get shot at the goals get into the goal, which is definitely the goal of this game this year. As much artifacts as possible, with the Blue Alliance already surpassing 200 points, Red Alliance working their way up to get into the 200s. Accuracy is not enough for this game. You also have to have speed and as many artifacts as possible. 21305 shoots very accurately into the Red Alliance goal. 32728 clears the classifier in the last 20 seconds of the game. Will they be able to score a pattern of some sort? Red Alliance locks in their things. They're going to focus on overflow. In the meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is going to fill up their classifier. And they have 2 partial parks. Well, they used to have 2 partial parks. Looks like we have 4 partial parks on this field. results coming in for match 20. Blue Alliance wins 359 to 238, walking away with 5 ranking points. However, the Red Alliance does get 1 ranking a point for all of that shooting. Back to field 1.
Introducing the team, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 24804 from Kazakhstan, their Exception. And their Red Alliance partner team 17755 from Torreon, Mexico, their Serbotics Blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Cross River, New York, we have team 10949 Mob Robotics. And their partners from Durham, North Carolina, 24064 It Can JIAR Jankastrophe. Alliance, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring first, 5 in so far, but here comes Red. There's 4 for them. This already can tell it's gonna be a high-scoring autonomous period. 3 more for Red, 2 more for Blue. Here comes Serbotics, Red Alliance. Yes, both Red Alliance partners scoring simultaneously. 3 more for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
It is a 1-point difference between these two teams. Red Alliance has a slight lead, 68 to 67. Blue Alliance has now taken that lead. 2 minutes to play. Let's see how this works out. 2 in for Red, 2 in for Blue. Here comes Red Alliance. 1 more, 3 more for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance sends a couple of artifacts flying way off the field. Blue Alliance getting 5 more in total. Both partners working together. Here's Red Alliance, 17-755. Serbotics from Mexico scoring. 24064 from Durham, North Carolina, getting a couple. Here comes their partner from Cross River, New York, scoring 3 of them in there for the Blue Alliance and releasing the gate. Back for more. Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3 more in for Blue. With 1 minute to play, Blue Alliance has taken quite the lead here, 192 to 107. Red Alliance getting pushed out of the way while 24064 Jankastrophe scoring. Here comes Jankastrophe for more. 1 more. Mob scoring 1. Jankastrophe scoring 3 for the Blue Alliance. And here comes Mob getting another one in. Jankastrophe, 2 more in. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance trailing. "20 seconds left. Serbotics scoring for Red. Both Blue Alliances getting a couple. Serbotics again scoring for Red. 3, 2, 1. On the scores, Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 269 to 161. Red Alliance being awarded a yellow card for a G408.
All right, let's introduce the teams here in match number 22 on field number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9876, The Countdown, Olympia, Washington. And their alliance partner team 3110 Coyote from Irvine, California. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19862 Mecha Mantises from Fremont, California. And their partner team 27679 CDC Tech from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast, rapid shooting into both goals from both alliances. Countdown overshooting a little bit, but gets some of their artifacts into the goal. Nope, they're overshooting in general. 19862 clears the classifier in order to get some more artifacts. Trying to cycle it through. 3110 shooting rapidly into that classifier. Looks like they got a pretty
Drivers,
good
pick up your
amount of
controllers.
that pattern that they were supposed to score.
Three, two, one.
We go into sellout period. 3110 continuing to score rapidly into their goal. All scoring seems to be going into the Red Alliance goal. Hopefully the Blue Alliance will catch up. 19862 shooting in to their blue goal. Blue Alliance releases their classifier so that they can collect more for shooting. Try to get that rank point for the shooting of the game. Puerto Rico trying to get an artifact into their robot. Hopefully they can get one in soon so that we can see them shoot. (1962) picking up the slack on the Blue Alliance side. So far it is in favor of Red Alliance with 60 points to 97. Countdown shoots 2 more in. 19862 still able to shoot consistently into the blue goal. (3110) doing a strategy of cycling artifacts through the red goal, and they go collect more. And they like to open the gate to collect as many as possible. That's the in-game buzzer or whistle. Puerto Rico at least partially parked as we go into this in-game. Blue Alliance empties their classifier at the end of the game. Red Alliance keeps their stuff in the classifier. referee has certified the score. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. 272 to 165, walking away with all 6 points, increasing both teams' ranking.
Introducing the team for the next match, match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25, 650. One small step for Axolotl from Lititz, Pennsylvania. Their partners, the Technobots, team 8565 from Plano, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, from Ashburn, Virginia, it's team 26073, the Beaverbots. And from Powell, Wyoming, team 6437, the Mad Hatters. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance strikes first, Blue Alliance right behind them. Blue Alliance looks like they've made 5, Blue 2, Reds 3. 4 more for Red, 3 more for Red, 4 more for Blue, 2 more for Blue. 10 seconds left of the autonomous period. Here comes Axolotl. 1, 2, 3 more for them. Here come Beaverbots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here comes Mad Hatter. No, Red Alliance strikes first. Both Red Alliance partners scoring simultaneously. There we go. Mad Hatter's getting 2 of the 3. Axolotl scoring from across the field. 3 more from the Axolotl pink robot. Beaver Bots, the purple robot there, scoring a couple. Axolotl from Pennsylvania scoring for the Red Alliance. From Plano, Texas, the Technobots Red Alliance scoring a couple. With 1 minute 15 seconds, Red Alliance in the lead, 115 to 73. Here comes the Beaver Bots from Virginia, scoring 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Axolotl scoring another one. Technobotics scoring 1 for red. Axolotl scoring for red. Beaverbot scoring for blue. 50 seconds left. 154 for red, 108 for blue. Beaverbots from Virginia scoring again and releasing the gate. Axolotl from Pennsylvania scoring for red. Here come Technic Bots. 3 more for them. Beaverbots, 1 more for blue. We're with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance breaks 200 points. Red Alliance has scored a ranking point by getting more than 67 artifacts into the goal. Great job, Red. 10 seconds left. Axolotl, 2 more for them. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 293 to 170. Red Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points.
And now we're over here in match number 24. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Team 3435 Clutch Robotics. And from Chihuahua, Mexico, Team 12887 DeVolt Phobos. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. From Sunshine Coast, Australia, Team 24089 Iron Lions. And here now after lunch, they're finally here with their robot. Glad to see them. It's Team 9999, the Ninjas from Ottawa, Canada. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, rapid shooting into both goals on both sides. 12887 able to shoot from very far on the field, accurately into the goal. Some of the artifacts bouncing out, unfortunately, on the red side. That might mess up their pattern strategy. 3435 with the strategy of emptying the classifier and feeding it back into the intake, but yet overshooting the goal. With just 3 seconds left in autonomous, will any robots go for a park? And it does not look like it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're off. Or should I say we're on, because these robots are now moving. We have one robot in the Red Alliance. Seems to be kind of stuck there, 9999. Hopefully they'll be able to figure out their issues in a second so we can see that their robot works today. Blue Alliance shooting way from across the field. Blue Alliance stuck in the red things. I'm hoping the Ninjas will be able to get that robot off the ground sooner than later. We want to see that shooter work. Blue Alliance go ahead and scoring a bunch of artifacts in their goal. Robots running into each other in the loading zone, smashing into each other as they launch, but it seems that most of the shots are going in. Oh, and finally, 9999 is now off and running. Hopefully they'll come contribute to the Blue Alliance score as the Red Alliance is taking a lead here, 139 to 87. Each robot coming in, scoring as much as they can. It looks like the Red Alliance going to empty. They're emptying their classifier so that they can get and harvest more of their artifacts. 20 seconds left. This is now the end game. Red Alliance crosses the 200-point threshold. Five seconds left on the game. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of this match. All right, the winner of match number 24, 246 to 131. Red Alliance takes the match, getting the 3 points for winning.
Introducing the teams coming up in the next match, match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18255 from Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics. Their partner from Ontario, Canada, team 16417, Rock. Absolutely. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24-331 from Huntsville, Alabama. They're Caesar Circuitry. And from Kazakhstan, Team 28061, Fizmat Robotics. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Six in for red, 3 in for blue. There's another 3 for red, another couple for blue. Team 28061, Fizmat Robotics from Kazakhstan scoring there for blue. That one came over from 18255 from Barrington, Illinois. That's Stealth Robotics. Kazakhstan, Fizmat Robotics scoring again, and Fizmat Robotics scoring again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Currently in the lead is the Blue Alliance, 68-42, but on the Red Alliance is the first ranked team, Team 16-417, Rock. They are currently ranked number 1, but they are behind. Can Blue Alliance pull off this upset, or is the Red Alliance going to come back and win this thing from behind? We'll find out here with 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Red Alliance is already starting to catch up. Score so far, 98 for blue, 82 for red. 1 minute, 30 seconds now. Here comes Team 28061, Fizmat Robotics scoring 2 artifacts and then scoring another one. Team 18255, Stealth Robotics scoring for red, as does their partners, Rock. Red Alliance, Rock scoring, as does Stealth Robotics, both of them getting some in. It is a 3-point match, 130 for blue, 127 for red, 1 minute remaining. One more for the Red Alliance. Oh, it's a 1-point game so far. It is close. Red Alliance has come up from that deficit. Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead. Caesar Circuitry from Alabama scoring for blue. 145 to 138. 35 seconds left. Oh, 1 in out of the 3. A little bit of defense being played in the center of the field. 1 more for red, 2 more for blue. 23 seconds. It is a close match as we enter the last 15 seconds. 10 points separates these two teams. Red Alliance has taken the lead. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. It's a 1-point game in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score 214 to 192.
And now it's time for match number 26 here in the Franklin division. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams. From Ferndale, team 24-253, the Giggle Pickles. And from Kankaya, Turkey, team 25-153, Cartesian Robotics. With a little bit of XY coordination we hope to find. And over here on the Blue Alliance, from Khon Kaen, Thailand, team 27-572, Dinonaut. Rawr. And of course, their partner from Shelby Township, team 7253, Raging Robots. Let's get this match started. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, this match right here has two robots that have triple shooters. 25-153 can shoot 3 at a time. Looks like 7253 with this beautiful black robot can do the same thing, shoot 3 at a time. Red Alliance cycling their artifacts through with just 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance keeping the strategy of just doing as many purple as possible to get points from the pattern a bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
But with that being said,
Three, two, one.
we go into tele-op mode with the Red Alliance in the lead with 55 points and Blue Alliance with 32 points. Looks like we have 3 moving robots, team 25-153 having a little struggle waking up. Hopefully that robot will wake up as soon as possible. And it is awake. 27-572 shooting in some artifacts into the blue goal. 7253 with their triple shooter that always aims at the goal no matter where they're at on the field. Both robots with triple shooters. We got impacts here, 3 robots struggling for positions, messing up each other's projectile motion. So much robot contact in this game, it's not even funny. 7253 aiming. The robot doesn't look like they have anything in their intake. It looks like 7253 taking the strategy of just being a nuisance to the Red Alliance, playing defensively, while their partner 27-572 continues shooting into the blue goal nearly without interference from the Red Alliance. 25-153, bumping into the wall. This is just robot on robot wrestling match over here in the middle of the field. While 27-572, they are just wanting to score as many points as possible, but will they be able to surpass the Red Alliance that has already 137 points? The Red Alliance decides to empty out their classifier with just 25 seconds left in the game. And now it's time for in-game, which is the last 20 seconds of the match. It's a shame. Oh, 25-153, shooting into their goal. Overflow. Red Alliance keeps their artifacts in the classifier. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. Results are in from that last match. With all that robot bumping, it looks like the Red Alliance wins 200 to 181, walking away with 4 ranking points. And at least the Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point as they leave that match.
Interesting teams coming up in the next match on the Red Alliance from Tallahassee, Florida, Team 15297 Legacy. And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Team 14841 Mighty Metalbots Blue. On the Blue Alliance from Hornsby, Australia, Team 11148 Barker Redbacks. And from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Team 10355 Project Peacock. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Look at all of those artifacts fall for the Red Alliance. They just filled up immediately. Team 11148 Blue getting one in from Blue Alliance, as does Team 10355. Here come the Peacocks, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Legacy. Whoa, up and over. That one made it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Team 11148 Barker Redbacks from Australia scoring for Blue. Green robot here is Legacy from Tallahassee, Florida. They shoot up and in. 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. 2 more there for Team 11148, the Barker Redbacks. From across the field, that's the Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma, now back in their human player station, filling back up. Collision in the launching zone, closest to the audience, disrupting the shots of the Peacocks. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Red Alliance in a massive lead already. Legacy scoring for the Red Alliance. Mighty Metalbots Blue scoring for Red. Here come the Peacocks. They get bumped as they shoot. Only made one of the 2. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance has 175. Blue Alliance has 78. All 3 made it in there for the Red Alliance. Here comes Legacy back for more. 3 more in a row for Legacy from Tallahassee. And the Mighty Metalbots Blue from Nevada scoring, dragging around their number plate behind them. Both Red Alliances scoring at the same time, 22 seconds. Red Alliance already has a ranking points for the number of artifacts they've scored in this match. They have 250 to Blue's 100 with 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And the score for that one, Red Alliance takes the win, 279 to 133. 5 ranking points for Red.
And now let's welcome the teams for match number 28. Over here on the Red Alliance, from Maplewood, New Jersey, United States, team 4102 CatScan. And from Auckland, New Zealand, team 11511, the referees. And over here on the Blue Alliance from Baden, Pennsylvania, team 8393, the Giant Denson Follick Brainstem Robotics team. And their partner from Tulsa, Oklahoma, United States, team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And they are going to release that Kraken, as they say. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of accurate throws in that first round of Autonomous. Second cycle of Autonomous, 14906, clearing up the classifier to feed in more with the goal of intaking in. Very good cycle there to shoot as much as possible. Although over-possessing a couple of artifacts, robots are pre-programmed in Autonomous, and that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Two in blue, 3 more and 4 more in red. Happy to see a match where there's not very much robotic contact. Every robot's just trying to focus on accurately shooting into their goal. 4102 overshooting a bit. Team 11511 accurately shoots 2 more artifacts in. 8393 shooting their artifacts in from over there in the far launch zone. Blue Alliance with a lot of high accuracy, but with the strategy of clearing out their classifier for the human player to be able to put artifacts into the other robot. A lot of smooth robots here. Really good motion going on. This is a very clean game. Once again, I love these type of clean games where you just see each robot just focusing on scoring their points. Both alliances emptying out their classifiers with just 53 seconds left on the clock. It looks like it's so far in favor of Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance, with their accurate shooting, they are still catching up. A393 shoots one more. Red Alliance slowly catching up with just 21 seconds left in the game. What will we see? Blue Alliance empties their classifier. Will they make a pattern to get those ranking points for that? 7 seconds left in the game. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of this match. Results. Let's see the results from that last match. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 345 to 276, getting 5 ranking points, putting Team 8393 into 4th place.
Introducing the teams coming up in the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 15527. They're Americans in Europe. They're from Ramstein High School, team number 3. And their Red Alliance partners, Team 23264 from New Iberia, Louisiana, Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance, Team 25584, Team Magus from Lithuania. And from Whitmore Lake, Michigan, Team 8492, the Titanium Trojans. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Two in for blue, 4 in for red. 2 more in for blue. 1 more in for blue. Looks like we have a penalty wave and find out what that is at the end of the match. 2 more for red, 2 more for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
There we go with the Atella operated period. All robots being controlled by the students. Team 15527, Ramstein on red, scoring over on blue. Here comes Team 23264. 23264 on red, also scoring with their partners. On blue, here comes 25584, Magus. Circuit Breakers scoring some for blue, as does their partners Ramstein. 25584, Magus scoring. Here comes Ramstein, scoring 1 for the Red Alliance. And their partner Circuit Breakers scoring for red. On the far side of the field, Titanium Trojans scoring for blue. Circuit Breakers scoring for red, Titanium Trojans scoring for blue. Here comes Magus. 1, 2, 4 in for blue. 50 seconds left. 1 more in for red, scored by Titanium Trojans, and 3 more scored for red for the Circuit Breakers. Titanium Trojans scoring for blue. 33 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the lead, 140 to 99. 3 more scored by the Blue Alliance team, Magus from Lithuania. As we enter the last 15 seconds, Blue Alliance is in the lead, 153 to 110. Red Alliance is up in the air, daring their partner to try to park underneath of them. Can they do it in 5 seconds? 3, 2, 1. come the scores from that match. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 183-28 and 4 ranking points.
And now it's time for match number 30 here in Franklin. Let's meet the teams over here on the Red Alliance. From Goiânia, Brazil, team 21036, the Justice FTC team. And their partner from Durham, North Carolina, United States, team 24064, Ithkan JIAR Jankastrophe. Over here on the Blue Alliance, from Clarkston, Michigan, team 116, Clarkston Robo-Wolves. With their partner, team 25171, Robotake from Turkey. Accidental start from the Red Alliance. We're going to reset that robot and get started here in a second. We're going to re-randomize the field. We're good to go. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. (24:064) releases one of the artifacts from the red gate, trying to cycle it through, but the balls will not just go through. 25-171 empties out their classifier, possibly to cycle more of those artifacts. Will they be able to shoot some into that goal in the next 3 seconds, or will it be too slow? It gets one in at least on the Blue Alliance side.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We're now in the teleoperated period. 21036 going to use the strategy of shooting from the far launch zone into the red one. 25-171 being a nuisance to the Red Alliance, but they go over there to their human player to get some artifacts so that they can shoot into the blue goal. And they get all three in. 116 trying to shoot into the goal, gets knocked off course a little bit. Red Alliance successful to get more artifacts in. Looks like 24064 going to cycle some of them artifacts out of the classifier. And then meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, their classifier is empty. 116 about to shoot into the blue goal. They're only able to get one in. Oh, 21036 tries to shoot three into their goal. It just hits the top of the pyramid. 128-61 in favor of the Red Alliance for now. 116 able to collect their artifacts. Needs to work on their aim. Hopefully they can score some more for the Blue Alliance as soon as possible to fill up that 70-point gap. 80-point gap, I meant to say. A lot of the robots in this match overshooting the goals, but every artifact that makes it in is what counts towards the game. We are now in the in-game period. Robots trying to get as many artifacts shot into the goals in those last minutes. 25-171 going in for that full park on the Blue Alliance side. All the other robots focusing on shooting. 1 second left, and that's the end of the game. We got the results for that last match. Red Alliance wins 233-126. But the Blue Alliance does get a ranking point for that achievement of location. Back to field one.
Introducing the teams in the next match on the Red Alliance. From California, we have Team 19862 Mecha Mantises. And from Florida, Team 3435 Clutch Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 25631 from Oregon, Proxima Nova. And from Wyoming, Team 6437, the Mad Hatters. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scores first. That's 2 in for Red. A flurry in, got probably about 6 in for Blue there. Team 19862 Mecha Mantis is scoring for Red. 10 seconds left of this auto. Proxima Nova scooping them up as soon as they hit the ground, scoring 2 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Score so far, Blue Alliance has 61, Red Alliance has 39. Red Alliance scoring 3 in a row from Team 19862 Mecha Mantises from California. Here comes their partners, Clutch Robotics from Florida, scoring a couple, releasing the gate, scooping them up, and scoring them right back in. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 6437 Mad Hatter scoring 1. Red Alliance still in the lead, 108-84. 3 more for red. 3 more for red. 1 more for blue. 2 more for red. 1, 2, 3 more for red. 2 more for red. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Proxima Nova lining up. Looks like they might have had a jam in their robot trying to get those artifacts free. They shoot one, but way off. 55 seconds left. Red Alliance with the commanding lead now, 178 to 90. Clutch Robotics from Florida scoring for red. Mad Hatter's trying to play a little bit of defense on Clutch, but Clutch scores anyway. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance already with 1 ranking point. 25 seconds. 2:24 for red, 1:01 for blue. We're in the last 20 seconds. Red Alliance continues the flurry of scoring. 10 seconds. Teams are making their way to the base with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. 273 to 117 and 4 ranking points.
All right, well, let's meet the teams here in match number 32. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 30110 Coyote from Irvine, California. And their partner, team 9999, the Ninjas from Ottawa, Canada. And let's hear for our Blue Alliance. We have team 17755 Cerobotics Blue, Scuba, from Mexico. And their partner, team 24063 Rust Bucket. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! I love to see it when artifacts fly in the sky at the exact same time with accuracy and precision. 177.55. Working to get a cycle going there, but a little bit of interference possibly with their partner. Unable to get artifacts. 5 seconds left on the match. 31-10. Are they going to be able to shoot a little bit more? And they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That gives a lead to the Red Alliance as we move into the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Cerobotics trying to aim the shoot, but they're getting a little bit of interference from the Ninjas there. Coyote shoots 3 in. Rust Bucket shooting in. Rust Bucket looks like their robot's not so rusted. Their robot seems quite efficient at aiming and shooting into that goal. A lot of robot contact in this game. A little bit more focus on disrupting others than trying to shoot as many as possible into their own goals. Ninjas just pushing the blue robots to see if they can get them to shoot inaccurately. 34-063 trying to get out of the way of 9999. But defense is not the only way to win First Tech Challenge games. It's an offense where you go and you shoot as many as you can, which is what the Red Alliance is doing every second, shooting more and more into their goal. 31-10. Able to cycle really quickly and shoot into their goal. With just 25 seconds left on the match, we'll see how the strategies of the different robots play out in this last 17 seconds of the game. Red Alliance's classifier is full of artifacts. Robots just bumping into each other. Red Alliance getting a little bit of overflow. 34-063 trying to shoot some in as they park. Find out who won that last match. And it looks like it goes to the Red Alliance with 184 points, with that extra ranking point for all that efficient shooting that they did. Field 1.
Interesting teams coming up in the next match. On the Red Alliance from Canada, we have Team 10015, the Hyperdroids. And from Texas, currently ranked number 8, it's Team 8565, the Technic Bots. And across from them is a team currently ranked number 7. From California, Team 19819, the Astro Bruins. and their partners from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Team 27679, Team CDC Tech. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. A barrage from the Red Alliance and 2 from Blue. Astro Bruins scoring some more, and here they are back for more. 3 more for Blue from the Astro Bruins. Hyper Droids shooting and scoring for Red and releasing the gate. Here come Technic Bots. Oh, looks like they rammed into the wall and got piece of the Alexan stuck into the wall for a moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
50 points for Blue, 33 points for Red. Currently ranked number 8 Technic Bots on Red versus number 7 Astro Bruins on Blue. It is a battle for the top 10 position. First to strike in the teleop mode is the Blue Alliance, Astro Bruins, and they're back for more. Hyper Droids, oh, just wide left of the goal. Technic Bots scoring 3 in for the Red Alliance. Astro Bruins are shooting and scoring for Blue, but their partners, CDC Tech, seems to be having a little bit of trouble. Hopefully they can get that worked out in the next minute. But at the moment, Blue Alliance is winning, but it might be a 2 versus 1 match. Can the Astro Bruins maintain this lead and do it all themselves from here forward? It is a 1-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has taken the lead. 111 to 101. 10 points separates these two teams. And there's 4 more scored for Red and 2 more scored for Blue. Astro Bruins with 1 more. Astro Bruins with 1 more. Technic Bot scoring 2 for Red. Astro Bruins, oh, they got a little scoring jam in their field and get it loose. 15 seconds left. Red Alliance with a commanding lead now, 249 to 122. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes the win with the score 250 to 135 and 4 ranking points.
All right, who's excited for match number 34? Let's meet our teams. From Rochester, Michigan, Team 23392, the Viking Innovators. With their partner from Mumbai, Team 2871, Eureka. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25650, One Small Step for Axolotl. And their partner, Team 26960, Tech Dragons from Brazil. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Artifacts falling in from the sky from nearly all the robots on the field. No, all of them. 26960. Cycling artifacts from the gate. 23392. Shooting from the far launch zone. Goes in for a partial park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
One small step, shoots into their goal. Consistently, that beautiful pink robot doing it so well too, 3392. Also, shooting into their goal with their Viking innovation. 25650, opting in to shoot from the far launch zone with a cycle with their human player that's going to be very efficient for the Blue Alliance. Shooting so accurately, 3 artifacts over the other. 2871, also very accurate at shooting 3, but they are just going to cycle around again and again to shoot into the Red Alliance. With the Blue Alliance not having any artifacts left for their human player, they now have to go look for artifacts elsewhere. With just about 45 seconds left in the match, it really could be anyone's match, with the Blue Alliance getting 228 points and Red creeping up slowly behind them with 216 points. Each team needs to focus clearly on getting as many artifacts through that goal as possible, not only for the ranking point, which both teams have already achieved, but for winning the match to get 3 ranking points. Each side just keeps on shooting. Will the Red Alliance catch up to the Blue Alliance with just the last 15 seconds left in this game? Robots reverting to hitting each other. 5 seconds left. Everyone's yelling park. We got 4 partial parks, maybe a full park on the blue. We're going to find out when the score is released. Let's find out who won that. I don't even know. I know now, it's the Blue Alliance. With 332 points to 295. Getting 5 ranking points with 25,650 in 3rd place. Red Alliance still awarded with 2 ranking points for all of that amazing shooting and location points that they earned. And back to field number 1 with Barry.
Introducing teams coming up in match number 35 on the Red Alliance. We have from Washington, team 9876, The Countdown. And from Oklahoma, teams 14906, Leviathan Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Australia, team 11148, Barker Redbacks. And the team currently ranked number 2, from Kazakhstan, team 32728, Celestial. Ready to go in T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. 3 for red, 2, 3, 4 for blue. 3 more for red, 5 more for blue. Here comes team 14906, Leviathan scoring for red. And now for blue, we've got Celestial 3278 and their partners. Barker Redbacks. 7 seconds left of the autonomous period. Leviathan scoring for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
70 points for red, 54 points for blue. Red Alliance trying to catch it up, scoring 2 immediately. Celestial scoring for blue. They're currently ranked number 2 in this competition, and they're showing off why. Red Alliance, Team 98-76, the countdown, scoring from far across from the goal. One after another, shooting it up and in. Leviathan scoring for red. Leviathan scoring for red. Celestial scoring for blue. It is Red Alliance has taken the lead now, 146 to 140. Red Alliance trying to make an upset. 3 more in for blue from Celestial, trying to maintain their number 2 ranking. 1 more in for red, 3 more in for blue, 3 more in for red. 173 to 172 with a minute left. It is a close match. 3 for red, 3 for blue, 1 more for red. Bounces off the head of the referee. 1 more for red, 2 more for red. Here comes Celestial, 3 more for blue. 38 seconds left and only 13 points separates these 2 alliances. 30 seconds left. 1 more for red, 3 more for blue. 23 seconds. Red Alliance keeps extending their lead. They're up by 40 now. Celestial scoring 2 more for blue. Leviathan scoring 3 more for red. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. come the scores. It's the Red Alliance with the final score of 324 to 249.
And let's meet our teams over here in match number 36. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18221 Meta Infinity from Highland Park, Illinois. And all the way from Thailand, their partner, Team 27572, the Dino Knot. All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got a lot of felines over here because we have Team 2489 Iron Lions from Sunshine Coast, Australia. And their partner team, 21305, the Rogue Cats from Duluth, Minnesota. Meow. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at all the accurate shots going into their goals. Not a single misfire yet. (21-305) shooting in 18-221 with their infinite cycling back and forth, but they don't have any particles to cycle with. So the robot goes for the 3 artifacts on the white tape, and that is the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And welcome to Teleop. Over here in the Franklin Division, match number 36. Meta Infinity doing a good job now with the humans now controlling the robot, are going to cycle 3 artifacts at a time, or at least try to do so. 24089 getting as many artifacts as they can from the human player. Looks like they are all in play. More into the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance shooting more in. I'm seeing consistent scoring on both ends. That's why it's neck and neck, almost nearly a tie between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match is likely to win it by pattern points, to win it by parking correctly, because it could be anyone's game. It's tying every 10 seconds. They're tying with each other. Although Red Alliance is starting to get a slight advantage over the Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance is going to catch up as soon as possible. 45 seconds left in the match. It is literally going to be whoever can get those extra additional points when we get to the end game, which will happen in the next 10 seconds or so. 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see where this match heads. In game, Red Alliance passes the 300-point threshold. 24-089. Tries to fully park, 21-305 doing partial. A partial on red, possibly a full park on red. Let's find out who won that one. It looks like the Red Alliance did secure their win, putting 18-221 in 7th place with 5 ranking points.
Introducing the teams coming up in the next match. From Mexico, we got 12-8-87, Devolt Phobos. And from Louisiana, it's 23-264, the Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance from Texas, 24-799, Mechanical Advantage. And from New Jersey, 4102, CAT Scan. We are ready to go in T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. 5 in for blue, 6 in for red. Here it comes. Devolt Phobos scoring for red, CAT Scan scoring for blue. CAT Scan back for more. There's 1 and 2. For the Red Alliance, Circuit Breaker scoring 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a slight advantage, 65-59, as we enter the driver-controlled period. Here comes both Blue Alliances scoring simultaneously. CAT Scan scoring 2. Circuit Breaker scoring 2. Devolt Phobos scoring 2. Looks like we might have a penalty on the Blue Alliance. We'll check that at the end of the match. But in the meantime, Red Alliance, Circuit Breaker scoring for red, and CAT Scan scoring for blue. Devolt Phobos and Circuit Breakers both scoring for red as they fill up their goal and release the gate. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Only 10 points separates these two alliances. 1 for red, 2 for blue, 1 for red, 1 more for red. CAT Scan scoring for blue. It is a 2-point match. Blue Alliance with a very slight lead with 1 minute left. Three more for blue, scored by Mechanical Advantage. 40 seconds left. 17 points separate the two teams. Looks like Team 23-264 has lost their battery, so it is now a 2 versus 1 match on for the rest of the way. Red Alliance, Devolt Phobos is going to have to do it for the last 20 seconds by themselves. Five seconds left. 3, 2, 1. here come the scores in that match. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 230 to 177. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 38. Over here on the Red Alliance, in third place, team 8393, the Giant Disenphalic Brainstems Robotic Team. With their partner, team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. And over here on the Blue Alliance, welcome team 18763, Texpand. And their partner, team 24906, TC. Randomizing. Purple, green, purple. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance able to score in all 9 artifacts real quickly, but then they open up their classifier so that 18763 can work on cycling more artifacts in through. 8393 with that very similar strategy of cycling back and forth between the classifier and shooting them in the launch zone. It looks like Blue Alliance gets 66 to 41.
Three, 2, 1.
And now we're in match 38 teleop mode. Three get shot into the Red Alliance goal. More artifacts going into Red Alliance goal. 18763 able to shoot some more. We have robots pushing each other in the far launch zone, trying to disrupt each other's aim. (24-3-3-1) able to shoot some artifacts into the goal, with their partner 8393 doing the same. Lots of artifacts going into the red goal, which puts them ahead of the Blue Alliance, possibly only for a brief second, as the Blue Alliance gets their act together to shoot more artifacts into their goal. But will the Blue Alliance lack of accuracy of shooting into the goal make them be at a disadvantage to the Red Alliance, which is a little bit more consistent at shooting it? Hopefully they can aim a little better so they can catch up to the Red Alliance, who has now surpassed them by at least 40 points. (24-3-3-1) opens up the gate to clear out their classifier. With 35 seconds left on the clock, I'm sure the Red Alliance is going to try their best to refill that classifier before we go into endgame. Blue Alliance scoring more into their goal, leaving all about 8 artifacts in their classifier. 24-3-3-1 trying to park fully, and it looks like they are fully parked from what I can see. With 5 seconds left on the clock, Blue, will they try to park? It looks like all 4 robots parked in some way or another. That's the end of the match. Let's find out the winner of match number 38. Red Alliance wins, taking away 4 ranking points. In spite of a win, a little bit of a drop in rank for Team 8393, but they are still in the top 5 teams of Franklin. Amazing.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 39. Over on the Red Alliance, all the way from Ankara, Turkey, is Team 25153, Cartesian Robotics. And joining them for this match is currently the number 1 ranked team out of Shanghai, China, Team 27501, EFZ Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance from Ashburn, Virginia, here in the US, it's Team 26073, Beaverbots. And joining them for this match is a team from Las Vegas, Nevada, also here in the US, Team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue. We're all ready to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing all 4 robots in motion at the start of this match here. I count 6 artifacts already on blue. Nothing currently on red. Scratch that. 3, 4 on red, courtesy of Team 27501, EFZ Robotics. And looks like the Blue Alliance classifier has been cleared out. You can see right now 14841 Mighty Meadowbots Blue is clearing it out, making room for more artifacts, but also recycling those artifacts that have already been scored. And we've got a completely filled out classifier on the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Along with 7 over on blue, and it looks like we have all 4 teams leaving the launch lines.
3, 2, 1.
And to tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Red Alliance 27501, EFZ Robotics wasting no time clearing out that classifier. Same for the Blue Alliance over there. You can see right now, Team 26073 Beaverbots launched from across the field. Their alliance partner 14841 Mighty Meadowbots Blue opting instead going for the loading zone there. Actually, the secret tunnel zone over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And looks like they're utilizing that far launch zone to try and score some more points. We count 6 now being cleared out, down to 3 over on blue, 6 over on red now. You can see Team 27501 EFZ Robotics scoring yet again, clearing it again, making way for both them and their alliance partner 25153 Cartesian Robotics to score yet again. Almost completely filled out Red Alliance classifier being cleared. Back down to 4 artifacts over there. Now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over on blue, also being cleared. 26073 Beaverbots going in, picking them up, recycling them. 53 seconds left in the match. And Red Alliance classifier cleared once again. 27501 EFZ Robotics scoring once again. Their alliance partner 25153 Cartesian Robotics scoring yet again, clearing it again, all the way back down. Let's look at some scores here right now. Looks like 204 on the Red Alliance, 215 on blue. Red Alliance narrowing the lead there. Looks like Blue Alliance still slightly ahead, but it's still anyone's game. 20 seconds on the clock here on field number 1. I'm seeing completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared out, and these are all going to matter. It's going to come down to these last 8 seconds here on the clock. Score currently tied. Scratch that blue slightly ahead with 3, 2, 1. And looks like all 4 robots are at least partially parked in those base zones to round out what was a hectic match over here on field number 1. scores are in from that last qualification match. Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 288 points to Blue Alliance's 272 points. Also notably walking away with all 6 ranking points from that match. Blue Alliance still getting some ranking points as well. We've got 2 over there.
And let's meet the teams here at match number 40. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3253 Raging Robots. And their partner, Team 18108 High Voltage. And they're playing against the Blue Alliance, who has Team 10949 Mechanical Operations Bureau, the Mob Robotics. And their partner, Team 28061 Fizmat Robotics. Randomized with green in the middle. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance able to score 6 artifacts into theirs. Blue Alliance now has all 9. Red Alliance had all 9, but 7253 decides to release them all, possibly for some cycling. 28061 using the exact same strategy. Oh, I just got hit by an artifact. How much fun is that? 7253 with their triple shooter. Very nice designed robot. 28061
Drivers,
able to
pick up your
score
controllers.
some artifacts in the last moments.
Three, two, one.
Tele-op time. And that means robots are just going after each other. It was a charge over there to the Red Alliance side. Ooh, artifact. The obelisk got knocked down. Hopefully it gets put back up here in a bit, even though that's not used for navigation. 7253 releases all of the artifacts back into the field. 2861 continuing on forward with their cycling strategy. 18108 shooting from afar. Misses one of them, but gets 2 of them in that last round for it. 7253 shoots all 3 at the same time. What a nice design, I have to say. That robot is so fast. Wow, it's going really fast. Team 10949 really shooting as much as they can. Cycling a couple of artifacts. More and more. 18108 shoots 1 into the red goal. 1 minute left on the clock. It could literally be anyone's game as they are practically tied. As I've said before, it will come down to pattern points and parks because each side is just so consistently shooting their artifacts into their goals. Despite some clashing of robots, they are able to get it done. Both sides now opting to keep, except the Blue Alliance just released all their artifacts back onto the floor, and the Red Alliance releasing all their artifacts back to the floor. Maybe they will go for the pattern points here in the last 20 seconds because it's in-game. You're going to be looking for purple, green, purple as those artifacts go onto those classifiers. Or teams are just going to shoot as many purples as possible to get as much of those points. We have some parks all on the ground. At least 2 partials, maybe 1 full. We're going to find out here in a bit. Wow. That match, as it stands now, Blue Alliance with 265 points. Red Alliance, 276. It could be a foul. It could be anything that pushes this over the edge for one alliance or the other? Or God forbid, if we get a tie, we are going to find out. Match under review. Who wants to see the match results? I do. Blue Alliance takes it away. 292 to 291 with a 1-point difference, walking away with 5 ranking points by winning by 1 point.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 41. Over on the Red Alliance from Pelahatchie, Mississippi, it's Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics. And joining them for this match is Team 16818 Hypebirds from Mexico City, Mexico. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15297 Legacy from Tallahassee, Florida. And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 24253, the Giggle Pickles from Ferndale, Michigan. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion at the start of this match. I'm counting 3 artifacts already on the Red Alliance classifier being cleared out by Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics. You can see him trying to cycle those artifacts into that classifier. Same with over on the Blue Alliance with Team 24253 Giggle Pickles. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Scores are pretty close here. 30 to red, 39, 42 to blue, 36 on red now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like all 4 robots have left those launch lines.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in tally up. All 4 robots in motion once again here. You can see back here on the Blue Alliance Team 15297, that's Legacy scoring 3 artifacts that they had in their robot from Autonomous there. You can see him trying to score again, unfortunately just a bit short. That's okay though, their alliance partner 24253, Giggle Pickles, has their back, scoring 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. You can see him coming right back in, scoring 1 more, bringing their total up to 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier. I see 5 over on red. Let's check in with them. Let's see how they're doing. You can see Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics from across the field there, launching, scoring a few artifacts. You see him right now scoring 3 more, bringing the total up to 6 in the Red Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner 16818 Hypebirds scoring from this closer launch zone here. You can see 1 or 2 more being scored there, getting into a bit of a fighting match over in the Red Alliance loading zone. 1 minute left in the match. Scores are still pretty close here. It's 140 to red, 128 to blue. It's still anybody's match here on field number 1. Let's see how it shakes out. 8 artifacts now being cleared from the Blue Alliance classifier. This Team 24253 Giggle Pickles there. You can see him going right back in for more. Meanwhile, on red, I'm counting 8 artifacts also being cleared out. Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics clear them out, clashing with Team 15297 Legacy from the Blue Alliance. 16818 Hypebirds joining the fray, scoring a few artifacts here from this closer launch zone. And that's the 20-second whistle here. Red Alliance crossing the 200-point threshold here. Looks like Red Alliance may also have that ranking point here with 68 artifacts scored, at least from what I can tell on the scoreboard. And 5 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots racing to those base zones. And you can see over on the Red Alliance, 16818 Hypers lifting slightly off the ground, trying to get the full parking points over on the Red Alliance base zone. But all 4 robots are at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match. Scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 249 points, the Blue Alliance is 221 points.
All right, it's time for match number 42, and we all know that's the meaning of life over here in the Franklin division. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 24804 Exception from Kazakhstan. And their partner, team 701, the Gunk Squad from North Kingston, Rhode Island, United States. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have team 18255 Stealth Robotics from Barrington, Illinois. And their partner, team 8492 Titanium Trojans from Whitmore Lake, Michigan. Are we ready? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in autonomous on their own. .701 scoring consistently into the red goal with their partner, 24-804. 18-225, able to get those 2 artifacts in with the blue classifier completely full.
Drivers,
at the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. Three, two, one.
18-255, shooting in from the far end. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to pick up the pace here with the teleoperated control period to kind of catch up from the Blue Alliance's head start in teleop with the score. Robots need to be careful not to shoot outside of the launch zones. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance enjoying their lead of 147 points to 72. Will the Red Alliance be able to catch up? It looks like the Blue Alliance just going to keep on shooting consistently. Oh, 701 shooter, a little bit weak, not enough to get into it. Hopefully they can get some more artifacts into the red goal as soon as possible, and they do. 52 seconds left on the clock. .701 shooting more artifacts into their goal. A lot of robot contact in the middle, but it looks like the Blue Alliance still having their lead as we go into the last 30 seconds of the match. Both alliances pass 100 threshold, with the Blue Alliance passing 200 points. That was the in-game whistle. 24-804 going in for a complete park right as the in-game starts. 8 seconds left on the clock. 701 going to try to snug up to it. 18-255 going for the full park. 84-92 going in for a partial. Another partial with 701. Evening each other out in terms of partials. Blue Alliance wins match number 42, 239 to 135, but at least the Red Alliance walks away with 1 ranking point for all of their parking. Back to field 1.
And now we are getting ready to play qualification match number 43 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 16-417, Rock from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. And joining them for this match is team 11511, the referees from Auckland, New Zealand. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10355, Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And joining them for this match is team 25584, Magis from Vilnius, Lithuania. All right, we're ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing a move from all 4 robots starting out this match. I'm counting 4 artifacts already being scored on blue, 6 being scored on red, being cleared out by team 115-1-1. The referees using that to cycle those artifacts to score more points. Similar strategy over on the blue on the hand with team 25584 Magus. Looks like they've completely filled out a classifier alongside their alliance partner 10355 Project Peacock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All 4 robots leaving those starting lines. Red Alliance slightly in the lead here going into Teleop.
2, 1.
And with that, let's get right into Teleop. You can see right out the gate, 25584 over on the Blue Alliance. Magus clearing out that classifier, making room for more artifacts there. Looks like team 115-1-1 for the Red Alliance. The referees also clearing out a completely full classifier for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 16417 ROC Rock scoring from across the field, 2 points there. 5 artifacts total now, 3 more from their alliance partner 11511, the referees. Back over on blue, another completely filled out classifier being cleared thanks to team 25584 Magus, who just scored yet again 3 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 4 over on the Blue Alliance classifier. You can also see from across the field 10355 Project Peacock scoring a few more artifacts. I'm now counting 7 also being cleared once again from that Blue Alliance classifier. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Points are still being racked up here. 7 artifacts over on blue, 2 over on red. Wait for it. 3, 4, 5, 6 over on red, 7 over on red. There we go. Completely filled out Red Alliance classifier thanks to both 11511, the referees, and team 16417 ROC Rock. Just about 35 seconds left here in this match. 25584 Magus on the Blue Alliance going for whatever artifacts they can to the back of the field here. But we do have another filled out classifier from the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds on the clock. All the way from across the field, 10355, Project Peacock scoring those last second artifacts. 7 seconds on the clock to try and rack up those points. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots at least partially parked, maybe in those base zones. Kind of hard to tell. I'll leave that call up to the referees. Scores are in. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 292 points. The Blue Alliance is 204 points.
All right, welcome to match number 44 here in Franklin Division, field number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, let's welcome team 6437 Mad Hatters from Powell, Wyoming. And their partner, team 115 Hyperdroid from Calgary, Canada. Over here on the Blue Alliance, welcome team 24064 Itcon JIAR Jankastrophe from Durham, North Carolina. and their partner, Team 23264 Circuit Breakers from New Iberia, Louisiana. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Three robots moving, it looks like 23264. Stuck in the loading zone. 24064, cycling back and forth with artifacts. They were unable to get that third artifact on the Blue Alliance side, trying to intake them. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Mad Hatter's angle their robot to try to shoot the artifact into the red goal. Unfortunately, it misses. They're going to go and collect as many as possible with their triple shooter. Hyperdroid able to shoot artifacts into the goal. In the meanwhile, Team 24064, Ithcon cycling back and forth, getting a lot of success at shooting into the Blue Alliance goal. 6437 shooting into the Red Alliance goal, one artifact successfully, and another 23264 with a very interesting robot design, I must say. That's one of the prettiest robots I've seen here at this event. Coming in to shoot 1, 2, 3 artifacts into the blue goal. Very good job for the Circuit Breakers. I think their design broke my mind. 24064 shooting more. Each side just working on shooting points in, although there is a lead on the Blue Alliance side. It's also about doing your best and scoring as most points as possible, because in the end, you are competing against yourself as well. So hopefully the Red Alliance can make a comeback in the next 32 seconds with some extra points. With just 25 seconds left on the clock, there's only one artifact remaining in the classifier. Now 2, 3 on the Red Alliance side. That was the in-game whistle. Blue Alliance putting in their final artifacts. With 10 seconds left, we should see most likely some parking about to happen with all the different robots. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the game. All right, let's take a look at the screen for the results from that last match. Number 44, Blue Alliance wins with 5 ranking points.
And now let's jump right back to field number 1, where we're going to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 45. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8565, Technic Bots from Plano, Texas. And joining them for this match is Team 24906 TC from South Korea. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32728 Celestial all the way from Kazakhstan. And joining them for this match is Team 23392, the Viking Innovators from Rochester, Michigan. Looks like we're all ready to play here in 3, 2, 1, go. See a move from all four robots right out the gate here. We can see both Red Alliance robots scoring from across both sides of the field here. Team 8565 Technic Bots clearing the way for more classified artifacts there. Over on blue, Team 32728 Celestial lining up, scoring a few more points and clearing out that blue classifier, again making room for more artifacts. 23392 with their alliance partner Viking Innovators launching from across the field there, trying to score a few more points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores very close coming out of Autonomous. I see a 3-point difference currently on the scoreboard.
3, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go. All four robots in motion once again. Team 32728 over on the blue line. Celestial going ahead, scoring a few artifacts there. Counting what looks like 4 currently in there, but looks like they're clearing it out, making room for more. Across the field there, you can see over on the Red Alliance, 24906 TC lining up and scoring there. Looks like a few bunched up robots in the middle there. And counting 4 on the Red Alliance, now being cleared out. 4 classified artifacts there. 8565. Ooh, bit of a tussle there. Looks like some broken pieces on the field. Competition is fierce over here on field number 1. I'm now counting 7 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier being cleared out by Team 32728 Celestial. Their alliance partner 23392 Viking Innovators lining up, scoring 1 more artifact there for the Blue Alliance and going right back into that loading zone for even more. 50 seconds on the clock. 8565 for the Red Alliance Technic Bots launching scoring. I now count 2 in the Red Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner 24906 TC has a few in their robot there. We'll just have to wait and see what they decide to do with them. 30 seconds left in this match. Team 23392 for the Blue Alliance. Viking Innovators lining up, scoring 2 more. Now counting 5. 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier, and that's the 20-second whistle. Teams, you have 15 seconds left to rack up those classified artifacts here. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots moving to try and park at least partially in those base zones to round out this match here on field number 1. Scores are in. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 249 points. The Red Alliance's 171 points.
Well, now it's time for match number 46 here in Franklin. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Team 1822-1 Meta Infinity from Highland Park, Illinois. And their partner, Team 25-171 Roboteke from Turkey. And an interesting Blue Alliance, both teams in the 9000s, both founded in 2015. We have Team 9876, the Countdown. And their partner, Team 9999, the Ninjas. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Robots shooting artifacts very clearly into the goals with red a little bit more artifacts than blue. Countdown trying to get Countdown trying to feed one of those artifacts into the robot. It gets on top of the robot instead. 18221 though able to cycle with over 100 points for the Red Alliance in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, we see life in all 4 robots. Team 999 going out for the defense. 25-171 shooting into the red goal. 18-221 Meta Infinity gets 2 of those artifacts in, misses 1 of them. But yet, when they shoot again, they get them all in. Countdown, able to count up on their artifacts, except for that last run where they missed all 3. But in general, they are able, they got to adjust their shooter a little bit to make sure they can get it into the blue goal to catch up to the Red Alliance. Meta Infinity shooting consistently into the red goal in the meanwhile. 25-171 accidentally gets hit by a robot as they're shooting, veering their artifacts to their left. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance definitely taking the lead here, but the Blue Alliance able to fix their strategy a little bit, shooting a little bit more consistently into the blue goal, getting more and more points. With 45 seconds left on the mark, the Red Alliance just needs to do about 3 or 4 more artifacts to get those points, that ranking point. 30 seconds left on the clock. 999 focusing on defense throughout the entire game. And that was the whistle for endgame. 9876 decides to empty out their classifier with just 10 seconds left on the clock. They miss it. In the meanwhile, the Red Alliance keeps all of their artifacts in their classifier. 25-171 does a full park. Blue robots unable to do parking. Now it's time for the results for that last match. Red Alliance wins 332 to 115, walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 47 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24331, Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. And joining them for this match is team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue from Las Vegas, Nevada. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15527, Ramstein High School. And joining them for this match is the currently number 2 ranked team, team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. We are ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right out the gate, both Red Alliance robots launching from both sides of the field here, scoring a combined total of 3 artifacts, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier, completely filling it out there. Over on Blue, you can see team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, scoring yet again here. Counting 5 artifacts currently, but they're not done. They're going back for more with 5 seconds on the clock here. That's 8 for the Blue Alliance there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like currently 4 over on the Red Alliance side. All 4 robots leaving that starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots in motion here on the field. Blue Alliance robots 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, wasting no time, clearing out that classifier to make room for more classified artifacts there. Their Alliance partner 15527, Ramstein High School, scoring a few more artifacts there, bringing their combined total to 5 over on the Blue Alliance, now being cleared once again. Currently matching the 5 over on the Red Alliance, but you can see that team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue, just scored 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 8, which are not being cleared by their Alliance partner, team 24331, Caesar Circuitry, who just hit the gate, picked up those artifacts, went back to the launch zone, and scored again. Once again, 8 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier. Scores are neck and neck. Red Alliance slightly ahead, but Blue Alliance is definitely close behind here. All the way from across the field, we see both team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue for the Red Alliance, and 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl for the Blue Alliance, going back and forth between the loading zone and the far launch zone there. We see a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier being cleared by One Small Step for an Axolotl with 47 seconds on the clock. 1 point difference currently on the scoreboard. Red slightly ahead still. Blue still has time to catch up here. 4 artifacts now for the Blue Alliance. But wait, One Small Step for an Axolotl, 25650, scoring yet again, bringing their total all the way up to, looks like 8 or 9 artifacts being cleared by their Alliance partner, 15527, Ramstein High School. And I'm not counting 8 over on the Red Alliance classifier as well. 20 seconds now. You can see team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue, scoring, filling up the classifier. 9 classified artifacts, some overflow happening as well. 8 seconds left on the clock. Blue pulling ahead now. In 4 seconds here, match is going to be over. Let's see what happens with these base zones. Looks like all 4 robots at least making an attempt to get into those base zones to score those points to round out this match. scores are from that last match over here on field number 1. Blue takes the win with a score of 214 points to the Red Alliance's 211 points. That was a close one. Both teams walking away with some ranking points here. 4 for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance as well.
And now it's time for match number 48. Let's welcome the Red Alliance team 19819, the Astro Bruins from Sunnyvale, California, everyone. And their partner team 19862, the Mecha Mantises from Fremont, California. Looks like we have a California Red Alliance over here. And we have an international Blue Alliance because we have team 2871 Eureka from Mumbai. And their partner team 27572 Dinonaut from Thailand. Are you ready? Because we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 2871, the first to score into their goal. Shortly thereafter, 19862 shooting into theirs. Red Alliance gets a lot of artifacts into their goal, but they open the gate to cycle more out. Thailand shooting from afar, able to get at least one artifact in. This robot named Light Fury able to shoot artifacts into their goal with a lot of fury and very quickly. And remember, my friends, this was all pre-programmed instructions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we move into the tell-out period with something that is practically a tie, 84-82 in favor of Blue, which shows you that these 4 robots are on equal par with each other. We're going to see a neck-and-neck match, I believe, from what we can tell already from autonomous mode. However, the Blue Alliance is starting to take lead against Red a little bit. 19819 gets 3 artifacts, shoots them into their goal. All right, we have a foul due to gate zone as outcried by the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. As I said, the teams are neck and neck. They're both in the mid-100s. We have another gate zone penalty and loading zone penalty. Fouls are just happening a lot in this match. Hopefully the teams can get their acts together, review the rule book later. With just 52 seconds left on the match, the Blue Alliance still in favor. This Light Fury robot, team 2871, trying to get as much as they can into that goal as possible. 19862, picking up the slack though for the Red Alliance. Shooting, pushing 2871, but of no effect in terms of their scoring thing. With 25 seconds left, both classifiers empty. Robots now most likely will be shooting artifacts into in-game, hopefully to score some patterns. We will see some parking here in a bit. 12 seconds left on the clock. 2871 shooting more and more and more into their goal. 5 seconds left. I don't see much parking going on. 2 blue robots, 2 red robots, partially parked. And it looks like 19819 tried to go higher, but they stopped there. Okay, after a long wait, we do have a result from that last match, and the Blue Alliance does win 370 to 298, walking away with 5 ranking points. But let's give kudos to the Red Alliance for walking away with the ranking point for shooting so many artifacts into the goal.
And now let's go ahead and meet the teams over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 49. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14906, Leviathan Robotics from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And they're joined for this match by team 701, the Gong Squad from North Kingston, Rhode Island. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24089, Iron Lions from Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. And joining them for this match is team 16818, the Hypebirds from Mexico City, Mexico. We're all ready to play here on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm seeing all 4 robots in motion starting out this match here. 3 artifacts, 4, 5 artifacts of the Red Alliance, courtesy team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. 9 over on the Blue Alliance with some overflow artifacts happening as well, courtesy of team 16818, Hypebird, so you can see clearing out the artifacts there, as well as their alliance partner 24089, Iron Lions, who are going back and forth between that secret tunnel and loading zone and that launch zone over there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are neck and neck coming out of Autonomous here. I'm counting no point difference currently. Oh, wait, nope. Minor point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance here.
2, 1.
And into tally-up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Right out the gate here. Team 16818 Hypebirds clearing the way for more classified artifacts there. Opening up the gate, scoring 1, 2, 3 more, making their total 5, now 6, courtesy of their alliance partner, Team 24089 Iron Lions. So you can see in that loading zone, in that far launch zone towards the front of the field, scoring their 7th artifact in that classifier. Red Alliance is trying to catch up here as well. We're seeing some fierce competition on the field from team 701, the Gong Squad, who you can see over by the Blue Alliance secret tunnel right now. It looks like they have a couple artifacts lining up, shooting to score, and they do score with 2 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 3. Their alliance partner 14906, Leviathan Robotics, scoring again here, going back over to the loading zone for the Red Alliance, picking up a few more, scoring again, bringing the total up to 8 in the Red Alliance classifier, now being cleared out. 55 seconds left. Scores once again neck and neck. 156, 163 on the Blue Alliance, 162 on the Red Alliance. It is very, very close here on field number 1, and I cannot stress that enough. 24089 from across the field. Iron Lions scoring yet again here. Now counting 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier, and now it's 6, courtesy of their alliance partner 16818 Hypebirds. Still, scores are very close as we head into these last 20 seconds. It's going to come down to the wire. Teams better be careful in those base zones, those secret tunnel zones. There's 6 seconds on the clock here. Looks like robots are now moving to those base zones, trying to park, scoring those few extra points. And those few extra points could be vital for this match, because looking at those classifiers, I'm seeing 7 on red, 7 on blue. I'm also seeing 2 Red Alliance robots trying to park over there, 1 Blue Alliance robot also trying to park. scores are in, and the win goes to nobody. It's a tie. 282 across the board here. Each alliance receiving 3 ranking points.
Well, let's welcome the teams to match number 50. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 11148 Barker Redbacks from Hornsby, Australia. And their partner, team 28061 Fizmat Robotics from Kazakhstan. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 34063 Rust Bucket from Switzerland. And their partners, team 11511, a homeschool team from New Zealand, team referees. All 4 teams from out of the United States. It's going to be an international game. All right, we're going to start this match now in 3, 2, 1, go. 11-5-11, the referees backing up to shoot into their goal. You can't hear it on the live stream, but that robot's got some really interesting clunky noises. But it is working as they shoot artifacts into the blue goal. 28061 also able to shoot some artifacts into the red goal. 11-5-11 with just 2 seconds left. Able to shoot 3 artifacts in the last moment, and 28061 shooting at the very last second.
Three, 2, 1.
3 robots alive. Not seeing movement quite yet from 11148. Hopefully that robot will wake up here any moment. Red Alliance shoots 2 artifacts into theirs. 11-5-11 cycling mini artifacts into the blue goal. Thank goodness all 4 robots are now awake. Team 11148 now able to shoot all 3 of their artifacts into the red goal. Isn't it great when robots work here in First Tech Challenge? 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. It's a neck and neck game. It's practically a tie with just very few points in difference. 34-0-63 shooting from across the field into the blue goal. And Red Alliance shooting 6 particles into the red goal. 11-5-11, the referees cycling back to get some more of the artifacts out of their own classifier. 28-0-61, Fizmat doing the same thing. 30 seconds left on the clock. I still do not know who's going to win this match because it's going to come down to the parks and to the patterns. Blue Alliance scoring into their goal with the in-game whistle. And just 15 seconds left on the clock. 11-5-11, the referee is still choosing to cycle out the particles, the artifacts from their classifier. 28-0-61 doing the same. They are focused on shooting as many points as possible. And we have 4 parks of some kind at the end of that match. And the winner from that last match, match 50, the Red Alliance wins 272 points to 258. A very close game indeed, with 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance does get to walk away with 2 ranking points of their own.
And with that, let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in qualification match number 51 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10355, Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And joining them for this match is team 27679, CDC Tech from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18108, High Voltage from Portland, Oregon. As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 24799, Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. And looks like we're ready to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots in motion as we start out this match here. Team 24799 for the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Advantage launching and scoring 3 of those artifacts, immediately clearing them out, making room for more. Scoring yet again here for the Blue Alliance. It's 3 more classified artifacts for Blue. I'm also seeing 4 for the Red Alliance, now 5, courtesy team 10355, Project Peacock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we do have a few robots leaving that launch line. Just a few extra points here for this match.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field here. Let's see what happens from across the field. We see team 10355, Project Peacock for the Red Alliance, launching, scoring a few artifacts there. I'm counting 2 for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, 18108, High Voltage, also scoring for the Blue Alliance now. Both of them contesting that far launch zone. Looks like a bit of a tussle by the Red Secret Tunnel. 24799 also for the Blue Alliance, Mechanical Advantage going in and scoring there. Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts of the Blue classifier. Now 8 artifacts in the blue classifier being cleared out. Also being cleared out is the Red Alliance classifier. That's Team 27679 CDC Tech hitting the gate, letting those artifacts flow. 18108 for the Blue Alliance. High voltage launch from across the field with 1 minute left in this match. Contesting again that space with Team 10355 Project Peacock from the Red Alliance, who you can now see in that loading zone trying to pick up from the abundance of artifacts that are present there. Just about 45 seconds left here. 24799 mechanical advantage, launching, scoring 3 artifacts, scoring 3 more, emptying out that classifier once again, hitting the gate. That's 8 now for the Blue Alliance, 7 for the Red Alliance here. 18108 for the Blue Alliance, high voltage, making that 9, clearing that out, making room for more artifacts there. And that's the 20-second whistle, 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like some of those robots are still trying to rack up those artifact points here. 24799 mechanical advantage, 7 seconds on the clock, trying to launch in those last second artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And that's the buzzer for this round here. We see over on Red 10355 Project Peacock made their way over to the Red Alliance base zone. We do also see at least one Blue Alliance robot present in their base zone as well to rack up those points. Scores are in. Looks like it's the Blue Alliance that takes this match with a score of 264 points. The Red Alliance is 98 points.
Well, let's meet the alliances here on match number 52 here in the Franklin division, sponsored by John Deere. Team 7253 Raging Robots from Shelby Township, Michigan, everyone. And joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 21036 Justice FTC team from Brazil. And they're going to be up against the Blue Alliance. Team 21305 Rogue Cats from Minnesota. And they are partnered with Team 3435 Clutch Robotics from Florida. Let's see if they come in clutch. Green in the middle. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 21305 shooting 3 artifacts into their goal. 7253 with their triple shooter, shooting artifacts into their goal. 21036 able to shoot artifacts in their goal. Robots are very much at a high level here at the first championship, shooting so accurately 1 by 1. However, the Red Alliance does have 4 artifacts in their classifier, which might give them
Drivers,
the edge.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And now it's tele-op period. Robots just hitting each other into that back wall. (21:036) shoots 1 artifact into their goal. 72:53 doing the same. 34:35 missing. But are they able to get, yes, they get 1 purple into the blue. The Rogue Cats consistently shooting with their double shooter into the blue Alliance goal. 34-35 gets all 3. Rogue Cats gets 1 in. 21-305 cycling out all of the artifacts from their classifier so that they can harvest more. At the same time, that gives the Red Alliance human player more artifacts to give to their teams as well. 1 minute left on the clock with a match that is just with a 10-point difference. It's going to come down to parking and patterns. 34-35 able to shoot their artifacts in despite interference. Blue Alliance clears their classifier. 21-036 coming in to get some artifacts from the loading zone. 72-53 slightly short, but their partner 21-036 able to get it in. 21-305 once again cycling out all the artifacts. As we go into endgame, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a slight lead over Red, but that can change any moment depending on the patterns, depending on the parking. A lot of robot interference here. With just 5 seconds left, we have a full park on Red, a partial park, 2 partial parks on Blue. That's the end of the match. We got the results. Blue Alliance takes it. 229-177.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 53 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24253, the Giggle Pickles from Ferndale, Michigan. And joining them for this match is team 26960, Tech Dragons from Espírito Santo, Brazil. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8492, the Titanium Trojans from Whitmore Lake, Michigan. And And joining them for this match is Team 4102 CatScan from Maplewood, New Jersey. Looks like we're all ready to play this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots starting off strong here at Autonomous. All 4 of them launching their preloaded artifacts into those goals with varying degrees of success here. 4102 for the Blue Alliance CatScan. You can see recycling those artifacts from that classifier. Meanwhile, Team 8492, also for the Blue Alliance Titanium Trojans, are opting to instead go into that loading zone for those artifacts over there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are pretty close coming out of Autonomous here. Looks like we may have a few robots leaving those starting lines. I think that's all 4 robots, actually.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're at tally up. All 4 robots in motion once again. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see Team 24253, Giggle Pickles, picking up a few artifacts from the field here, scoring them. We see them score twice here, scoring 6 classified artifacts and recycling a few of the ones that were already in there, making room for a few more. Their alliance partner 26960, that's Tech Dragons, are across the field from that far launch zone, trying to launch over into the goal, picking up from the human player in the loading zone. Same with Team 8492 on the Blue Alliance Titanium Trojans. Looks like they have a similar strategy over there, while Team 4102 CatScan for the Blue Alliance shares this back launch zone here close to the back of the field with that other Red Alliance robot. Scores are neck and neck right now, 127, 130, 133 on red, 141 on blue. It's still very close, still anyone's match here on field number 1. 1 minute left in this match. We see both Red and Blue Alliance robots scoring 3 artifacts successfully in their classifiers. There's still 3 over on the Red Alliance. Now that's being cleared by Team 24253, Giggle Pickles, who you can see once again scoring those 3 same artifacts before going to that loading zone and picking up more. Over on blue, you see Team 8492 Titanium Trojans also going over to that loading zone, picking up those artifacts, instead going for that far launch zone. There they go again. You can see them scoring 1 more artifact, bringing the total up to 6 over in the Blue Alliance classifier. Scores still neck and neck with Blue Alliance. Nope. They are now tied, looks like, at 197. Blue Alliance breaking that 200 barrier with 20 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots rushing to score those artifacts with 8 seconds left. And it's going to come down to the wire here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we do see all 4 of those robots moving to the base zone. You can see Team 8492 Titanium Trojans partially off the ground, trying to get those full parking points to round out this match. And scores are now in from that last match. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 250 points. The Blue Alliance is 226 points.
And now it's time for match number 54 here in the Franklin Division, sponsored by John Deere. Let's meet the Red Alliance Team 16417 ROC from Richmond Hill, Canada. And their partner, Team 10949, the Mechanical Operations Bureau, Mob Robotics from Cross River, New York. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. From Tallahassee, Florida, Team 15297 Legacy. With their partner from Clarkston, Michigan, Team 116 Clarkston Robo-Wolves. Purple, purple, green. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts flying in the sky yet again here at the first championship. 15297 with a triple shooter shoots all three into it in a particular order. Blue Alliance getting at least one artifact into their classifier before the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controller.
And so does Red Alliance.
Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance shooting in artifacts into their blue goal. Red Alliance shooting in as well. So far, with just over 10-point difference, the Red Alliance is going to catch up steadily as ROC keeps shooting artifacts from the launch zone near the front of the field. A lot of the artifacts are just bouncing off the goal, but it looks like the Red Alliance has scored at least 25 artifacts in their goal, but the Blue Alliance with 32 in theirs. I just absolutely love Legacy's robotic 3 triple shooter that shoots one at a time. They're just cycling back and forth to get more and more artifacts. ROC coming in, releases all the artifacts back onto the field from the red classifier. ROC getting more artifacts so that they can launch from the launch zone. Legacy shooting more into the blue launch zone. 116 deciding possibly to focus on parking or to go against Team 16417. Somehow it's a penalty on the Red Alliance. 116 would just try to park into their zone. 10949 with the full park. 15297 with a partial park. Let's see the results from that last match. Blue Alliance takes it 209 to 138 with the winning ranking points and the movement ranking point.
And now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 55 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 26073, the Beaver Bots from Ashburn, Virginia. And joining them for this match is team 30110, Coyote from Irvine, California. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25631, Proxima Nova from Lake Oswego, Oregon. And joining them for this match is team 24804, Exception, all the way from Kazakhstan. And we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm seeing movement from some robots, all 4 of them as a matter of fact, to start out autonomous over here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 25631, Proxima Nova scoring a few artifacts there, but you can see them going back to that classifier and cycling those same few artifacts again. Over on Red, team 30110, Coyote doing the same exact thing, alongside their alliance partner 26073, Beaver Bots, who are utilizing that loading zone instead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And now we are in teleop, all 4 robots in motion once again here. 30110, that's Coyote from across the field, utilizing that far launch zone towards the front of the field, scoring yet again, bringing the total up to 8 artifacts over here on the Red Alliance classifier, now being cleared by team 26073, Beaver Bots, looking to cycle those artifacts. Meanwhile, over on Blue, you see team 24804, Exception over in their alliance's loading zone, trying to pick up artifacts from there, and there's an abundance of artifacts over there. Their alliance partner 25631, Proxima Nova, lining up, trying to shoot and score here. Unfortunately, looks like they were shoved out of the way by the Red Alliance, who are looking to get the optimal launch zone space here. And you can see team 30110, Coyote, launching from across the field here. Scoring, looks like 3 more artifacts there. Beaver Bots, their alliance partner 26073, going in, shooting as they're moving and scoring yet again. Now bringing the total up to 8, 9 classified artifacts with 1 overflow. Looks like a couple more overflow happening there as well. 48 seconds left in this match here. 25631 for the Blue Alliance. Proxima Nova looks like they're trying to line up and score as well. We'll just have to wait and see what happens over there. Looks like a bit of a tussle over by the blue secret tunnel zone here. And looks like just about 20 seconds left on the clock here in this match. 26073, Beaver Bots for Red, and team 25631, Proxima Nova for Blue, all trying to get those last second artifact points. They've only got 7 seconds left on the clock. And we do see all 4 robots moving to those base zones. And that's our buzzer here for this match. All 4 robots look like they may at least be partially parked in those base zones to round out this match. scores are in for that last match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 302 points. The Blue Alliance is 135 points. Looks like the Red Alliance walking away with all 6 of those ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting 1 ranking point as well. And we do see one of those teams bumping up to 7th place in the division.
And with that, let's introduce the teams here in match number 56. On the Red Alliance, welcome from Barrington, Illinois, Team 18255 Stealth Robotics. With their partner from Cape Town, South Africa, Team 18763 TechSpan. Let's meet the teams over here on the Blue Alliance. From Chihuahua, Mexico, Team 12887 DeVolt Phobos. And their partner from Shanghai, China, Team 27501 EFC Robotics. And let's begin. Green, purple, purple. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! Red Alliance shoots 3. Blue Alliance shoots 3. (12-8-8-7) able to shoot from the back. Same thing with Team 18763. I would have to say this autonomous mode is really good on both sides with high accuracy. However, there seems to be more artifacts in the declassifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On the Blue Alliance side.
Three, two, one.
Going into teleop, Blue Alliance has a slight lead, and they're also shooting at me, but it's okay. That's all part of the fun here at the first championship. Oh man, they're really trying to get me. I am not worth points. If you hit me with the artifact, it's not going to count for any points. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, it's practically a tie game as far as I'm concerned. With Red Alliance overtaking Blue with a slight lead, but then Blue just comes and balances out. Seeing amazing teamwork with all the alliances here on the field. One minute left on the clock. Red Alliance has taken a slight lead of at least 30 or so points, but the Blue Alliance is easily to make a comeback with their efficient systems. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance having technical issues with one of their robots. Team 12887 stuck in the loading zone. Hopefully, they'll be able to figure out what went wrong here in a second. Which gives the Red Alliance a lot of time to just keep scoring artifacts in, getting their score higher and higher. 27501 having to pick up the pace for the Blue Alliance as they plan to launch into the goal zone. 27501's not giving up the fight. It is now in-game time. 27501 picking up the slack. Thank goodness we have 12887's robots now awake, able to get out. Maybe can go get some parking points. One, and that's the end of the game. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins that match 333 to 256. But the Blue Alliance still walking away with both movement ranking points and also goal ranking points for their great shooting ability and movement ability.
And now we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 57, and we have quite the exciting match here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the currently ranked 3rd team, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And joining them for this match is Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the currently number 4 ranked team, Team 25153, Cartesian Robotics. And they're joined for this match by Team 17755, Serbotics Blue. Looks like we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion to start out this match. Looks like we already have 5 artifacts being cleared out from the Red Alliance classifier here, and yet 5 more being scored and cleared again. Over on Blue, I'm seeing 6, 7, 8, 9 artifacts in that classifier over there. Blue Alliance still not done, still trying to launch and score those overflow artifacts. Here we've got 3 in overflow currently over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 8393 Brainstem still going strong, putting 3 more artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we do have a few robots leaving that starting line. That's going to add a few extra
3,
points here.
2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again here. You can see over on the Red Alliance, Team 8393 Brainstem, and on the Blue Alliance, 17755 Serbotics Blue, trying to share that small launch zone space over in the front end of the field there. You can see back here towards the back of the field, 25153 Cartesian Robotics trying to pick up and score those artifacts that have been scattered around the field here. You can see them lining up right now, trying to launch and score, and they do score. That's 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance swooping right into that secret tunnel. 8393 Brainstem trying to pick up and score those artifacts, and they do score. I'm now counting 6 over on the Red Alliance classifier. Both them and Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics, responsible for those points there. Cartesian Robotics for the Blue Alliance, 25153, lining up, scoring yet again. I'm now counting 3 artifacts now being cleared by their alliance partner, 17755 Serbotics Blue. And here we go, Cartesian Robotics scoring again. 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, 25153 over there. Their alliance partner, 17755 Serbotics Blue, scoring, bringing the total up to 5. Now counting 6 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 7, now 8, almost a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier with 40 seconds on the clock. 8393 Brainstem zipping across the field from the loading zone where they had a few artifacts there, scoring 1 at a time, bringing the total up to 6 over on the Red Alliance classifier. But they're not done. There were still a few artifacts back here by the depot trying to pick up and score. They've got 7. That's 20 seconds left on the clock. They fill out that Red Alliance classifier here. Cartesian Robotics, 25153 for the Blue Alliance, scoring a few last-second artifacts of their own, bringing the total up to 7 on the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots moving into those base zones. Looks like they're stationary here. And that's the buzzer for this match. All 4 robots look like they may be at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match. Scores are now going up for that last match here. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 277 points. The Blue Alliance's 159 points. Notably, Red Alliance taking home all 6 of those ranking points, bumping 83-93 up to the first place spot, and their alliance partner up to 6th. Blue Alliance still taking 1 ranking point home as well, and props to a clean match all around here on field number 1.
Let's meet the teams here on qualification match number 58. On the Red Alliance from Canada, team 9999, the Ninjas. And their partner from Rochester, Michigan, team 23392, Viking Innovators. Over here on the Blue Alliance from Tulsa, Oklahoma, team 10355, Project Peacock. And Americans in Europe who came back, team 15527, Ramstein High School, the 3rd team. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robot shooting into the goals. Blue Alliance able to get 8 artifacts, now 9 artifacts, 10 artifacts through their goal. In the meanwhile, team 23392 shooting into their classifier. They have 6. Blue Alliance getting overflow points, leaving their artifacts in the
Drivers,
classifier.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Two, 3-3-9-2 tries to shoot into the goal, only able to get 1 artifact in. Team 9999 playing the nuisance as a defensive robot to try to get the Blue Alliance to veer off course. 10-3-55 fighting back against the Ninjas to try to be able to shoot and aim correctly. But 999, they are not giving up. But to no success as 10-3-55, Project Peacock was able to score their artifacts despite robotic interference. 2-3-3-9-2 shoots in particles for the Red Alliance while their partner disrupts the motion of Project Peacock. 15-5-2-7 shoots 2 artifacts into the blue goal. 2-3-3-9-2 as a shooter that steadily gets the artifacts into the red goal. In the meanwhile, 15-5-2-7 trying to shoot into their goal as well. And team 9999 just going around the field, bumping in to the Blue Alliance whenever they can. But it doesn't seem to be a strategy that's working, as the Blue Alliance is ahead of the Red Alliance in this match with just 30 seconds left in the match. 15-5-2-7 just going to get ready for a full park, probably to secure their win. Oh, and they're lifting off the ground. Maybe we can have 2 fully parked robots here on the Blue Alliance, which would be an exciting conclusion to this match. And unfortunately the robot falls down. I was so excited to see that. Maybe next time. We have 5 minutes left. We have a foul called on overextension due to the fall, and that is the end. where that match ended up. It's still a Blue Alliance win. 137 to 132.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 59. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9876, The Countdown. And they're joined for this match by team 24064, Itcon JIAR, Jagtastrophe. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28061, Fizmat Robotics. And they're joined for this match by team 21305, the Rogue Cats. All right, we are ready to play here in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing movement from 3, 4 robots out the gate here. You can see over on that Red Alliance, both robots, 9876 Countdown and 24064 Jagtastrophe, scoring what look like 6 artifacts, I believe, over there, clearing that out there. Now there's currently 3 in that classifier. I'm seeing 7 over on the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of both 28061 Fizmat Robotics and 21305 Rogue Cats. And now that's a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Score still pretty close here coming out of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And into tally-up we go. Both alliances clearing out those classifiers right away using the gate. We're seeing some artifacts being scored and cleared immediately from that Red Alliance team 24064. Jagtastrophe over there, picking those up there from the Blue Secret Tunnel, scoring again from this launch zone here by the back of the field, and you can see them going also to that loading zone using every available resource they can. Their alliance partner 9876, The Countdown, chasing a stray artifact around the field there before landing in that launch zone by the front of the field there, scoring a few more artifacts there for the Red Alliance. Now counting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts over there on the Red Alliance. Let's check in with the Blue Alliance here. Team 28061, Fizmat Robotics clearing out that classifier, cycling those artifacts from the Red Alliance Secret Tunnel. 1 minute left in the match here. We also see their alliance partner 21305, Rogue Cats, over in their alliance's loading zone, trying to tussle here with 9876, The Countdown, for that precious launch zone space. Looks like about 35 seconds left in this match. All 4 teams still in high gear here on field number 1. 24064 Jagtastrophe and 9876 Countdown, both trying to go into that loading zone over there, picking up artifacts from their human player. Over on blue, we see team 21305, Rogue Cats, tussling there with 9876 Countdown. Now I'm seeing 15 seconds on the clock here. Both teams have broken that 200-point threshold. Looks like Red Alliance may be on the cusp of breaking that 300-point threshold here. And looks like that's going to do it for this match here on field number 1. We do see all 4 robots making a good faith effort trying to get over to that base zone. We do see 9876, The Countdown, up in the air, trying to get the full parking bonus. scores are in for that last match. Looks like Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 317 points. The Blue Alliance is 251 points.
And let's come back over here to Field 2 here in the Franklin Division, sponsored by John Deere. We're going to meet our Red Alliance from Sunnyvale, California, Team 19819 Astro Bruins. And from Ferndale, Michigan, Team 24253 Giggle Pickles. And we have an international Blue Alliance team over here. From Lithuania, Team 25584 Magus. And their partner, Team 1148 from Hornsby, Australia, the Barker Redbacks. All right, hands off as the head referee randomizes. Purple, purple, green. Y'all ready to start? In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team 1148 able to shoot all of their artifacts into the blue goal. In the meanwhile, the Red Alliance shooting artifacts into their goal. 25584 shooting into the blue goal. Blue Alliance shooting many artifacts in the blue goal, but the Red Alliance is also keeping up with them pretty well. I would have to say this is a pretty matched autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance releases the artifacts from their classifier. In the meanwhile, the Blue Alliance was focusing on shooting more into theirs. Barker Robotics, one of the fastest robots here at the competition, really able to move really fast across the field to go wherever they want, including releasing artifacts from their own gate in order to shoot from the launch zone. It looks like Barker is going to do the strategy that we're commonly seeing with a little bit of a drift here. Something happened to their robot, and it's now stuck. Hopefully that robot will wake up soon. Their partner, Team 25584 Magus, opens up the gate so that they can collect parts. 24253, Giggling Pickles over here. They are releasing artifacts onto the field. Their partner, 19819 Astro Bruins, collecting all the artifacts out of the loading zone in order to shoot more and more. 24253, cycling them out and out. Looks like the Red Alliance has taken the lead with just 50 seconds left on the clock. But as you can see very clearly, the Blue Alliance, they are not going to give up. They are shooting artifacts into their goal, bumping into each other here and there. Got to work on the coordination skills, but the Blue Alliance still successful at shooting into their own goal. 24253 shooting in theirs. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will the Blue Alliance be able to close the gap with just 25 seconds left on the clock? That's the in-game whistle. 24253 choosing to empty out their classifier. Blue Alliance opting in to keep all of their artifacts in their classifier as the Astro Bruins robot comes in for a full park. And they're going to lift off the ground. Will we have two? No, unfortunately, they're not able to achieve it. But I love seeing robots get off the ground like that, as was the original intention of the game design that we saw back in September. Let's see the results from field number 2. Red Alliance wins. 305 points. Blue Alliance not able to walk away with ranking points. But the Red Alliance getting 4.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing here in qualification match number 61. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16818, the Hypebirds. And joining them for this match is team 4102, CatScan. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30435, Clutch Robotics. And joining them for this match is team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. Looks like we're all ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion at the start of this match. We see both team 16818 for red, that's Hypebirds, and team 30435 for blue, Clutch Robotics, favoring those far close to the front of the field launch zones there. Both other robots here instead favoring the closer launch zone to the back of the field here. 5 seconds left. Autonomous scores are close. They're very close, neck and neck actually.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. We see all 4 robots coming to the back of the field here into this launch zone. Here we see over on the Red Alliance, team 4102, CatScan, clearing out the way for those artifacts there. Opening the gate, recycling those artifacts. Their alliance partner following up 16818 Hypebirds, helping to score a combined total of 4 artifacts into the Red Alliance classifier. Now 6 artifacts into the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, on blue, looks like they've been busy. They have 9 classified artifacts now being cleared by team 24331, Caesar Circuitry, who is currently in a pushing match here with team 4102, CatScan from the Red Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, 30435, Clutch Robotics using that far launch zone, launching from across the field, picking up from that loading zone there, scoring what looks like 7 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier. Just about 1 minute left in this match. Scores are still very close. It's still anyone's game here. 132 on red, 139 on blue. Looks like blue is just ahead by 1 point currently. Now it's back over to red. Still anyone's game here on field number 1. 4102 for the Red Alliance. CatScan just scored again. We now have 6 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier, and it looks like they just cleared the way for more, opening the gate, releasing the artifacts. Back over on blue, 30435, Clutch Robotics launched from across the field. You can see them now in that loading zone, picking up those artifacts and launching, scoring alongside their alliance partner 24331, Caesar Circuitry, scoring a combined total of 7 artifacts. And that's the 20-second whistle. There are 20 seconds left in this match. All 4 teams still trying to go for those last second points. They've only got 10 seconds left to do it, and it is going to count here. 30435, Clutch Robotics taking a chance. One last ditch effort. Before moving to that base zone there, we can see all 4 robots making that good faith effort. 16818 for the Red Alliance. Hypebirds is off the ground there, trying to get the full bonus. Scores are in. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 248 points, the Blue Alliance is 186 points.
All right, Franklin Division, it's now time for match number 62. But before we play the match, we obviously got to meet our teams from New Iberia, Louisiana, team 23-264 Circuit Breakers. Are you ready to release it? Welcome from Tulsa, Oklahoma, team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. And we have a Michigan Blue Alliance over here. Please welcome 7253 Raging Robots and their partner team 116 Clarkston Robo-Wolves. Best of luck to both sides. All right, Travis, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Red Alliance shooting 3 artifacts in. Blue Alliance only able to get 2 of those 3 in. 7253 shooting. 14906 cycling out their artifacts in order to shoot them back into the classifier. 14906 going in that circular pattern. That's the end
Drivers,
of autonomous.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now we're into the teleoperated period. Circuit Breakers making it into the launch zone to shoot 2 artifacts into the red goal, while their partner Leviathan shooting into the red goal as well. (7253) able to get their artifacts into the blue goal. Unfortunately, their partner Clarkston Robo-Wolves missing their shots. Hopefully, they can aim a little better to get more points for the Blue Alliance, because every point matters in this game, as the teams are not too far off from each other as it stands at this moment. Clarkston able to get 1 artifact in, though. Circuit Breakers shooting into theirs. Clarkston getting better at their aim, shooting more, disrupting Circuit Breakers, but yet Circuit Breakers still able to make all of their artifacts into the goal. 1 minute left on the clock. Red Alliance has a lead of about 15 or so points. Blue Alliance can close that gap by just focusing on scoring consistently into the blue goal, which team 7253 Raging Robots seems to be doing just methodically, coming back with their triple shooter, that very beautiful black robot. We have a lot of robots pushing each other over here, trying to disrupt each other's projectile motion. And now we're about to enter in-game with that whistle. And with just 12 seconds off the clock, Red Alliance making the decision to empty their classifier, but yet not filling it back up too much, but shooting some extras in. We're trying to get some parks here. It looks like we definitely have 2 partial parks here on the Red Alliance and a partial park on the Blue Alliance. And as the board shows, it looks like it is practically, could be anybody's game. It could literally be the Blue Alliance or the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance creates an upset for the Red Alliance due to the fouls caused by the Red Alliance, winning the match, walking away with 3 ranking points. However, the Red Alliance still gets to keep their 2 ranking points for movement and for goal.
Looks like we're still getting set up here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 63, but we can go ahead and meet some teams while we wait. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 25631, Proxima Nova from Oregon, United States. And joining them for this match is team 34063, Rust Bucket from Wetzikon, Switzerland. And now over on the Blue Alliance, we have an alliance comprised entirely of teams from Brazil. So first we have team 21036, Justice FTC's team from Goiânia, Brazil. As well as their alliance partner team 26960, Tech Dragons from Espírito Santo, Brazil. And looks like we're now ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion here at the start of this match. Looks like the Blue Alliance has 5, 6, 7, 8 artifacts that are now being cleared over on the Blue Alliance there from their classifier. And looks like even more artifacts are being scored and cleared, now counting 2, 3, 4 artifacts coming out of the Blue Alliance classifier. 5 seconds left in Autonomous here. Red Alliance also scoring here with 3 more artifacts also being cleared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And now we're into tally up. All 4 robots in motion once again here. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see team 21036, Justice FTC team favoring this closer launch zone here. Looks like they were going into that loading zone, getting stuff from their human player and picking them up and scoring. Their alliance partner 26960, Tech Dragons, also scoring here, bringing the total up to 7 over on the Blue Alliance classifier. And I did see what looked like quite a few artifacts from the classifier on the Red Alliance as well being cleared. 3 artifacts currently in there. Team 34063 over on the Red Alliance, clearing those out of the way, making room for more. Just over 1 minute left in this match. 21036 on the Blue Alliance, Justice FTC team launching, scoring 3 artifacts across the field, net counting 4, and the Blue Alliance classifier 8 over on the Red Alliance, now being cleared out there. Looks like a bit of a tussle between both alliances over on that side of the field. 45 seconds left in the match. And now counting 4 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier. We saw them launch from across the field. You can now see team 34063, Rust Bucket, trying to get into that far launch zone there. Shooting from across the field, scoring 1 more, bringing the total up to 5 over on the Red Alliance classifier. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left in this match. Bit of a tussle here between those alliances. Looks like some debris left on the field here. 10 seconds left in this match. We do see some robots already in those base zones, both one for red, one for blue, 21036. Justice FTC team as the buzzer sounds going for those last second artifact points there. Looks like we have 8 over on the Red Alliance classifier, 4 on the Blue Alliance, and it looks like we may have at least one robot from each alliance in those base zones to round out this match. Scores are in after quite a debate here, but the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 281 points. The Blue Alliance is 197 points. Both alliances walking away with some ranking points too. We've got 4 over on the Red Alliance, 1 over on the Blue Alliance as well.
All right, we have a repost for scores from qualification match number 61 and number 62. Neither one impacts the results, but both of them add an additional ranking points to the team. So going back to 61, the Red Alliance won that match, and we have an additional ranking point added for the Cyphers to the Blue Alliance. All right, this one, Blue Alliance still wins the match for qualification number 62. And we got another additional ranking point to the Blue Alliance for the base points and autonomous score. All right, you now saw scores for 61, 62, and 63. Let's get on the match number 64. On the Red Alliance, from Khon Kaen, Thailand, we have team 27572, Dinonaut. And their partners from Shanghai, China, team 27501, the 4th ranked EFZ Robotics. On the Blue Alliance from Cross River, New York, team 10949, Mob Robotics. And from Plano, Texas, team 8565, the Technic Bots. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. 5 in for red, 5 in for blue. There's another 2 for blue. Another 3 for reds. Another 2 more for red, 3 more for blue. 1 more for red, 2 more for blue. 3 more for blue, 3 more for red. 2 more for blue, 1 more for red, 2 more for blue. This is an amazing autonomous mode. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 27501, EFZ Robotics. They are currently ranked number 4, but it is the Blue Alliance that takes the lead during this autonomous period, looking to create an upset. Blue Alliance, Mob Robotics scoring for blue. Here comes EFZ Robotics scoring 2, as do their partners, the Dinonaut. 85-65 Technic Cypher shooting from the far away zone. Team 27501 EFZ Robotics playing close on red. Here they come, scooping one up. Meanwhile, their partners scoring for red. Technic Robotics playing close for blue, as does their partners. 1 minute, 10 seconds. 191 to 169. Blue Alliance maintains their lead that they had during the autonomous period. 1 minute left. It's getting close. A 3-point deficit between the twos, and Red Alliance took the lead, and Blue Alliance took it right back. Red Alliance is now in the lead again. 50 seconds left. It is neck and neck. Here comes 27501 EFZ scoring for red. Technic Bot scoring for blue. 40 seconds left. 3 points separates the teams. Mob scoring for blue. 1 point difference with 30 seconds left. EFZ from China scoring for red, trying to play a little bit of defense on Technic Bots. Dinonaut scoring for red. 20 seconds left. It's close, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, a little bump from their own alliance partner sends the red flying. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. come the scores. Blue Alliance with the upset. 317 to 314. It was close. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points and an equal number of fouls on both sides.
All right, we're getting set to play qualification match number 65 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 26073, the Beaver Bots. And they're joined for this match by team 27679, CDC Tech. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the currently #1 ranked team in the division, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And they're joined for this match by Team 18255, Stealth Robotics. Looks like we're all ready to play here in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing movement from all 4 robots at the start of this match. Here we see 2 artifacts already on red. I see a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared. Team 8393 Brainstem going back and trying to recycle those artifacts there, and they do successfully recycle them, scoring again and again, racking up those points for the Blue Alliance. Now seeing 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now seeing 3 artifacts on the Red Alliance side as well. Looks like we also have a few robots leaving those launch lines.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Teleop. That's a completely full Blue Alliance classifier again being cleared out as we head into Teleop here. Over also on the Blue Alliance, Team 18255, Stealth Robotics launched from across the field using that launch zone that is closer to the audience here. Back over on red, I'm seeing 26073 Beaver Bots picking up a few of those artifacts there. I see 5 now being cleared out from that Red Alliance classifier. Beaver Bots 26073 not done, moving back into position, picking up and recycling those artifacts there. Their alliance part of 27679, CDC Tech. Looks like they are over by the Blue Alliance classifier there. Looks like an FTA has been called over here. We may have to, well, let's hope they get back up and running. They've still got over a minute left in this match to get back on their feet. Their alliance partner still has their back. They're still scoring. They've got 3 that they've just recycled from the classifier there, and they scored them again, picking up some of the artifacts close to this Red Alliance depot back here at the back of the field, counting 5 now in the Red Alliance classifier. Back over on blue, 8393 Brainstem, wasting no time with all the extra artifacts over on that side of the field, scooping them up, going to that launch zone, shooting and scoring. 30 seconds on the clock. Their alliance partner 18255, Stealth Robotics, in a bit of a tussle here. 20 seconds left. Looks like they are in that base zone alongside their alliance partner, and look at this. Looks like they are getting ready to maybe lift up here. They still got 8 seconds. We'll just have to wait and see what happens here. 2 seconds left on the clock. And that's time. Looks like all 4 robots making that good faith effort to try and park and get those parking points to round out this match. scores are into that last match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 855 points to the Red Alliance's 126. That's a new event high score over here on the Franklin division, earning the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points there. Red Alliance still walking away with 1 ranking point as well.
All right, we're going to repost the score for match number 64. Does not change the outcome of the match. Blue Alliance still wins the match, but it gets an additional ranking point. So 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Introduce the teams coming up in the next match on the Red Alliance. We have team 18108, High Voltage from Oregon. They're currently ranked number 9 on the Red Alliance. We have team 25650 from Pennsylvania, One Step for Axolotl. They're currently ranked number 3 on the Blue Alliance. From California, we have team 19862, Mecha Mantises. And from Mississippi, team 8803, the 5th ranked East Rankin Robotics. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. All right, if you're joining us in from the webcast, this match promises to be exciting. We have 3 teams in the top 10 in this match. And this match has got everything you want. We've got axolotls, we've got mantises, we've got pretty paint jobs and funny hats. What more can you want from a match? So far, we have 51 points to 48 with 8 seconds left of this autonomous mode. Blue Alliance autonomous modes run into each other, giving red free reign to keep scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And it is a 4-point difference with Blue Alliance taking the lead. Red Alliance has the Axolotls that are currently 3rd ranked, and Blue Alliance has East Rankin Robotics that is 5th ranked. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Red Alliance coming awfully close, but here comes Blue and here comes Red. 1 minute, 40 seconds. A misfire by the Red Alliance, and 2 more plus 3 more in for Blue. Axolotl scoring another. Team 18108 is a 9th ranked team, another top 10 team, but at the moment they're not moving. Hopefully the FTAs can help them get it working in the next minute and 20 seconds. Blue Alliance has taken a massive lead in advantage of a 2 versus 1 match so far. Axolotl scoring for Red, playing a little bit of defense on their way back. All right, 18108, Johnny 5 is alive. All 4 robots are running again. Can they take the time next minute to catch it back up? They're down by 60, but can they do it with 2 teams in the top 10? Mantises scoring for Blue. East Rankin scoring for Blue. Here come Axolotls. 2 in from the Axolotls. Both Mantises and East Rankin both scoring for Blue. Here's East Rankin once again, currently ranked number 5, releasing the gate and intaking the artifacts immediately. 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance getting near 300 points. Both Red and Blue scoring simultaneously with 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance pulls off the upset with a score of 361 to 206 and coming away with 5 ranking points. Team 8803 jumps up to the 3rd rank.
All right, teams, we do have to repost the scores from qualification match 65. This won't affect the win-loss tie record here, but we do have some ranking point updates. So let's go ahead and see those scores. Blue Alliance still wins that match. Score still remains the same, but you'll see there are more ranking points over on the Blue Alliance side. And now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 67 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 20871, Eureka. And joining them for this match is team 14841, Mighty Meadowbots Blue. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10015, Hyperdroid. As well as their alliance partner for this match, Team 18763, TechSpand. And looks like we're all ready to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing some movement right out the gate here from all 4 robots. Over on that Red Alliance, I count what looks like 7, 8, or perhaps 9 artifacts being cleared out of that classifier, already scored by Team 20871, Eureka from the Red Alliance. There's also what looks like 7 or perhaps 8 artifacts being cleared out of the Blue Alliance classifier. Team 18763, TechSpand, recycling those, scoring them yet again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like all 4 robots have in fact left those launch lines for a few extra bonus points here in this match.
3, 2, 1.
And it's tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Bit of a tussle breaking out there at the front of the field, but 14-8-41. Mighty Medabots Blue from the Red Alliance comes out a bit victorious there, claiming that launch zone space, trying to shoot from across the field and score some artifacts there. Their alliance partner 20871, Eureka, scoring as well. That's a combined total of 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts being scored there, now being cleared out by Eureka 20871. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, I'm counting 5 artifacts, 6 artifacts over in that classifier, and that was just cleared out over there by team, looks like Team 18763, TechSpand, and there's already 7 artifacts in there, again being cleared out by that same exact team. Over also on Blue Alliance here, 10015, Hyperdroid playing a bit of defense here against the Red Alliance, seeing them clash a little bit all across the field here, just over 1 minute left of this match. Scores are pretty close. They're not too close here. Red is still quite sizably in the lead here, but Blue could come back. That's a completely full classifier from the Red Alliance side. 20871 Eureka clearing that out there, making room for more classified artifacts, allowing for both Alliance robots to recycle those artifacts. And that's a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared out by Team 18763, TechSpand. 5, 6, 7, 8 artifacts remaining now in there. 3 more artifacts fire to land and score in that Blue Alliance classifier as well. Both Red Alliance robots launching from across the field there. 20 seconds left in the match. 7 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier. 8, 9, completely full Red Alliance classifier now being cleared by Team 20871, Eureka. 7 seconds left in this match. We're seeing some robots try some last-second shots here, trying to score those artifacts. And that's the buzzer signifying the end of this match. We do see both Red Alliance robots and 1 Blue Alliance robot making that good faith effort to get those bonus parking points in that base zone. Scores are in. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 313 points. The Blue Alliance is 280 points. Both teams walking away with something here. 5 ranking points on the Red Alliance, 1 on the Blue Alliance.
Introducing the main teams coming up in match number 68. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12887, Devolt Phobos from Chihuahua, Mexico. And Team 25171, Robo Takiv from Izmir, Turkey. On the Blue Alliance, from Kazakhstan, we have Team 24804, Exception. And from New Zealand, we have 11511, the Referees. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Referees immediately scoring for the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance partners scoring at the same time, getting all 6 artifacts in. Devote Phobos getting an additional 6 after the initial ones. It is Blue Alliance, the referees doing all the scoring here for Blue. Robo Takov scoring for Red, as does their partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And at the end of the autonomous period, Red Alliance has the lead, 80-65. Red Alliance scoring 5 of 6 artifacts, an additional 3. Blue Alliance releasing the gate, intaking, and shooting. That's Team 11511 referees from New Zealand. New Zealand shooting 3 more and scoring. Blue Alliance playing the FAR strategy. Red Alliance still in the lead, but Blue Alliance is starting to catch up. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Referees, 3 more for Blue. Robo, Devolt Phobos, and Robo Takov both scoring for Red. 1 minute remaining. 1 of 3 go in for the Red Alliance that time from Devolt Phobos. Here comes Robo Takov. All 3 of them make it in. 50 seconds left. It is a 3-point match. Blue Alliance scoring 3, Red Alliance scoring 4. 40 seconds left. It's a tie game with 37 seconds. Blue Alliance pulls ahead. Red Alliance trying to catch up, but swings way left. 6 points separates the teams. 30 seconds. Referee scoring for Blue. 22 seconds. We are within 10 points of each other with 15 seconds to go. Referee scoring for Blue. Devolt Phobos scoring for Red. 5 seconds left in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score 253 to 231. 20 points assisting it. Whew, it was a close one. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points.
And now we're going to jump right back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 69. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32728, Celestial. And joining them for this match is team 16417, Rock. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. And they're joined for this match by team 30110, Coyote. And looks like we're all ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion right out the gate here over on blue, 30110 Coyote. Launching, scoring 3 artifacts there. Their alliance partner helping out there. 701, the Gonk Squad scoring a combined total of 7 artifacts, clearing out all but 2 of them, scoring 4 more there and clearing the rest out there. 8 seconds left in Autonomous here. We see team 32728 for the Red Alliance, Celestial clearing out their classifier as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are pretty close coming out of Autonomous here. Less than 10 points of difference between the 2 alliances.
3, 2, 1.
And to tally-up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 30110 for the Blue Alliance. Coyote wasting no time picking up a few of those artifacts from the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Ooh, looks like a bit of defense happening, bit of a tussle over on that side of the field. You can now see it on the front of the field as well between 30110 Coyote for blue and 16417 Rock for red. It's a fierce matchup here. Blue Alliance manages to fill up their classifier there. Red Alliance also managing to score a few artifacts here. We're seeing a few land in there. Currently 2, but that's about to change. I see 6 in the classifier, 2 now in the classifier there for the Red Alliance. 3, 4, and 16417 Rock for the Red Alliance scoring again here. 32728, their alliance partner Celestial deciding to cycle those artifacts there. We saw 6 go in. Looks like 5 came out there. Still going strong there. 58 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance still going strong as well. 701, the Gonk Squad rushing over to the Blue Alliance secret tunnel there. 30110, their alliance partner Coyote, utilizing their alliance's loading zone to pick up artifacts from their human player. Also utilizing their secret tunnel, collecting artifacts that were dropped out of the Red Alliance classifier there. 30 seconds left in this match. Here, 701, the Gonk Squad for the Blue Alliance launching from this closer launch zone to the back of the field. 20 seconds left in this match. 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier, 3 in the red classifier. But looks like 30110, Coyote, and 701, the Gonk Squad are both moving into position at the base zone. 7 seconds on the clock. Both Red Alliance robots still trying to score those last second points there before 32728. Celestial moves into the base zone. Looks like 16417 Rock at least made a good faith effort there. We'll have to wait for the scores to see if they were able to successfully partially park in that base zone. Here are the scores from qualification match 69. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 299 points to the Blue Alliance's 167. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. Also, we have team 32728 bumping up to 7th place in the rankings.
Introducing the teams coming up in the next match. We have team 17-755, Surbotics Blue from Mexico. And their teammates, they got team 15-297, Legacy from Tallahassee, Florida. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-799, Mechanical Advantage from Texas. And currently ranked number 4, it's 18-21, Meta Infinity from Illinois. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Six in for red, initially 4, now 6 in for blue. 3 more in for blue, scored by Meta Infinity. Legacy getting a couple for blue. Sorry, red. Legacy for red. 3 seconds left of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a slight advantage, 80-75. And Red Alliance has taken a quick lead, 84-80. Blue Alliance takes the lead right back. 5 points separating the team still. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Red Alliance back in the lead, 90-89, and blue takes it back. It's going to be a close one for a little while. Back and forth, back and forth. Red Alliance swings and misses. Tallahassee Legacy gets to win. And their partner, Surbotics Blue from Mexico, scoring for red. Here comes 24-799, Mechanical Advantage, scoring for the Blue Alliance. 1 point separating the teams still. Team Legacy scoring for red, as does their partners, Surbotics Blue. Mechanical Advantage scoring for blue. Looks like we have a foul, but we'll find out what that is at the end of this match. Oh no, Surbotics Blue unleashes their hopper, but it does not go anywhere near the goal. Here they go, 2 of 3 in for red. Mechanical Advantage scoring for blue. Unfortunately, the 4th-ranked team, Meta Infinity, having a little bit of trouble. Hopefully they can get it worked out with the FTAs. 30 seconds left, but their partners have been doing a good job fending off red. Infinity is moving. Yes, here comes Meta Infinity scoring for blue. Johnny 5 is alive. 10 seconds to go, and it's still pretty close. Another foul being called. Looks like against red this time. 3, 2, 1. come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 276 to 226. Blue Alliance 4 ranking points.
And now let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 71. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24089, the Iron Lions. And joining them for this match is team 8492, the Titanium Trojans. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6437, the Mad Hatters. As well as their alliance partners for this match, team 25153, Cartesian Robotics. And looks like we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion once again here on field number 1. Looks like team 24089 Iron Lions for the Red Alliance launching and recycling some of those artifacts, picking some up from the field as well. There were 5 over there that were just scored and cleared from that classifier. And they're just going back and forth with those same few artifacts. 4 seconds left in Autonomous here. 4 artifacts as well in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Also looks like 3 of our 4 robots have left that launch line for a few extra bonus points here.
3, 2, 1.
And now we are in Teleop. Red Alliance 24089 Iron Lions wasting no time zipping across the field, picking up some artifacts from over by their Alliance's loading zone, clearing out some more artifacts, making room for more classified artifacts, getting into a bit of a shoving match here with Team 6437, Mad Hatters from the Blue Alliance, vying for the best possible launch zone space, alongside Team 8492 from the Red Alliance Titanium Trojans, who do successfully manage to score a few artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier as well. Scores are pretty close here, about looks like a 3-point difference now between the 2 alliances. And Red pulls ahead, scratch that, Blue pulls back ahead, 105 to 102, now it's 105 all here on field number 1. Over on Blue, we do see team 25153, Cartesian Robotics, lining up alongside this launch line, shooting and scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, clearing the way for more classified artifacts, opening up that gate. Over on Red, I'm counting 6, 7, 8, 9 scored artifacts there. Some being emptied from that classifier as well. 40 seconds left in this match. Scores are still pretty close together here. Red is gaining a sizable lead here as we progress into this match. 84-92 from across the field. Titanium Trojans scoring alongside their alliance partner, completely filling out that classifier once again here, opening up the gate, causing an avalanche of artifacts to cascade down here. 20 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds, teams scoring those last second artifacts here. 25153 Cartesian Robotics for Blue and 8492 Titanium Trojans for Red, both trying to get those last second artifacts in. And with that buzzer, we do see 3 of our 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones, 2 for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue Alliance. scores are in from qualification match number 71. Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 212 points to the Blue Alliance's 156 points.
Introducing the teams in qualification match number 72 on the Red Alliance. From Kazakhstan, we have 28061 Fizmat Robotics. And from South Korea, 24906 TC. On the Blue Alliance, from Michigan, team 24253, the Giggle Pickles. And from Shanghai, China, it's the 4th ranked team, 27501 EFZ Robotics. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. TC getting the first score, and for the Red Alliance, joined with their partners, Fizmat Robotics. Meanwhile, Giggle Pickles unleashes the gate, scoops them up, and shoots them right back in. Second cycle here for the Giggle Pickles, 3 in a row. EFZ Robotics from Shanghai, scoring for blue. Red Alliance so far with the lead, 5 seconds left of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Red Alliance is in the lead, 97-90. Reminder that the 4th ranked EFZ Robotics is on blue, and they take the match right back. A flurry of scoring by both alliances, both teams on Blue Alliance. 28061 Fizmat scoring for Red. Here comes TC for Red. TC filling up from the human player station and launching from the far launch zone. 193 for blue, 181 for red, 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Here come Giggle Pickles, 2 out of 3. And 3 out of 3 for the Giggle Pickles, and 3 out of 3 for EFZ Robotics. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead. They have broken 300 points with 1 minute to go. TC shooting from downtown, scoring way over in the goal. 1, 2, 3 more for the Red Alliance. 3 more for the Blue Alliance from Giggle Pickles. 2 more from Red from Fizmat. 3 more for Blue from EFZ Robotics, and 2 more from the Giggle Pickles. 30 seconds left. We're getting close to 400 points now. Blue Alliance has broken 400 points as we get close to the end game. "15 seconds. The score just goes higher and higher. Giggle Pickles with 2 more. 10 seconds left. 1 more for Giggle Pickles. 5 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 497 with 105 fouls. Oh my. Team 27501 jumps up to the 5th ranked position, and Blue Alliance comes away with 6 ranking points. Quite the way to finish off the day. We'll see you tomorrow.